Fly me into velvet skies. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Paint my face in my best disguise. Let's lose our minds in the neon signs. Baby, take me on a date into outer space. I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Let's dress up in different names, dance like it's a game. Baby, you don't need to be a dancer. Sometimes I get in my head. Sometimes I can't get out of bed. When I'm with you, troubles melt away. So let's fly into my fantasy.
CJ, you are my lifesaver some days. I have a bit of a chest cold, so I was muting because I just had a nasty coughing fit before I went to the actual live screen. What was I looking for? There was something I was looking for in here, and I can't remember what. I know what it was. I think I'm a bit short on some of the trapdoors, so I want to make a little bit more, just to make sure everything's hunky-dory. I can always store extras. There we go. Yeah, that's plenty, and needed dirt. That's what I was looking for, dirt. That'll do. So let's get these guys going, and yeah, we'll come back and we'll get some dyes, and then we'll start changing their color. You guys coming? Party time. Party time. Come on, dude. Last two. Last two. Where did I hide? Good morning, Fantastic Sherlock Fox. How are you this morning?
Hello there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. See if I can get these guys out the door. Oh, of course, it becomes nighttime. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good morning, ITT Tom. How are you this morning? Welcome
Hello.
to Thursday. Wow, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, you are so on top of it. That's amazing. I'm not carrying a bed. Okay. I don't have sheep. Convenient. Here, sheep. You can go over there while I take a nap. I caught that it said sleeping through the night before I got to bed, but I'm not too bothered by that because then we can make sure we don't have phantoms on our head in the meantime. 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Nope. Come on, you guys. This one. How did I end up with? Let's move. Just swap this out and move over here for a second. Oh, ha ha ha. Not helping. I see who I don't have on leashes yet. 2, 3. Here we go. Better. 4, 5. 4, 5. And buddy. 6. There we go. Alright, oops, I'm on the wrong screen. I like to sit on the mod chatter screen in Discord just in case something comes up. Okay, so we've got our guys. And we can go and get things rolling a little bit. Get the sheep put in. There's going to be a bit of fussing around like we had yesterday where we tried to bait them into the hole. So what have you guys been up to this morning? CJ, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, and Tom. What have you fine folks been up to this morning? Or this evening, depending on your point of view. Time zones and all, I'm pretty sure most of you three are American. Or American place, so it'll be morning for you, I suppose. Come on, sheeps. Come on. All of you. All of you. Come on. Close that. Set this back in. Hopefully will be the last time I keep taking the fences out, but you never know. Hearing villagers. Ah. One of those things I don't usually bother with. Probably should one of these days. But I actually have a lot of librarians to breed up and lock in, so it'll be a little bit. On Java, that's a bit of a pain in the neck, as you're well aware. Getting them really cheap. You know, in all honesty, I'm less concerned about the cheap and more if I could actually boost the XP you get for things. That would be nice. Okay. Over here. Come on. Excellent. This time, I brought a fence. I'm going to tie my sheep to the fence. There we go. And grab a rail to lock them in with a little bit in case they get loose. Alright. Yes, I know. Okay, so if I take just one, can I get you? Huh? Okay, well that's a pain. I was hoping that if you click on just the one sheep, you could take just one off the lead, but no, that would be, easy. Okay, well then I guess I don't need that after all. I'm actually going to do instead, for now, we'll just fence them in. Oops. Give me land, lots of land, like the starry skies above. The starry skies above. Don't fence me in. There we go. Alright. Now at least they're not going to wander all over the place. And I'll have to chop out a lot of stuff because I know they're going to fall off the top of the pen. Apparently I only need 3 and I've got 6. So if I lose 3, it's not a crime. Actually, if I'm smart about this, let's build fresh stairs on the other side. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Who's my volunteer this morning? If I can avoid getting in the holes myself. Hi guys, need one in there. You in, please? Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Usually easier if I have one, but sometimes they push each other in. Just need one, guys. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Get you in this second one. Can you please go in the hole? 2. Excellent. And I just need one more volunteer. One more. One more. Oh, I can't back up any further. Fantastic. How about this one? And you get in the hole. Come on. Go, go, go. Go. Oops, sorry. Sorry, sheep. Get in the hole, please. 1, 2. There we go. 3. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. You guys. Hello! Move the wheat. Good morning. Good to see you, bird. Or enjoy your lurk. That works too. And sir, you're kind of in the way, I'm afraid. Thank you. Alright, well that went a little smoother than I expected, so I have excess sheep, which I can let them do their thing. Come on down. Hey, bud. You guys get a free pass. Enjoy. I got 8. Yes, that was a lot easier than I expected. Alright, so when I do these, I usually like to put ladders at the sides rather than tanks. Hello, you can go away. I usually just like to put a ladder up the side here on each end, so that'll be a bit easier. And then we're going to extend the barn build out beyond that. And the second floor will be where we're going to store all the actual colors. That's why I don't really care that it's all going into one spot. Go out, please. You don't seem like crossing rails, so we're good. Alright. So next up, we need to actually fill these things. Well, actually, we need to color them and then fill them. So I'm going to go see what I've got for colors, because I may not actually have all the ones we need. It's a productive day. I hope so. Hope it's a productive day. I've moved my OBS to another screen, like to the other side, and it's I'm forgetting to actually read everything. Oh, read that. What do we got here? We're driving around today looking at vehicles. That's working? Interesting. So I know you're busy and I know you're lurking, but if you get time, Bird, at some point, let me know what you do, because that sounds kind of interesting. Alright. Feels good to not necessarily be having to worry about all of the chaos that we've got going on over there. I'd better move that before I start using it for something. There, that over here. Can you tell I don't trust myself anymore? Alright, so what I'm actually looking to do is put a few of these pieces away in here temporarily. We're not going to need them longer term, but if I don't put them there, I know I'm going to need them. always how it goes. Fairly certain we're done with the glass though, so I can put that away somewhere. How about somewhere? Okay, well. When all else fails, create a somewhere. One chest, two chests. Right. So we can probably redo that Geek Out, because that's a pretty weird one. Not exactly my cup of tea. Oops. Come on. Glass, glass, glass. Fences go over here. Wrong one. That. What I'm trying to do is empty out some. No, I don't need those. Empty out some space in such a way that I can actually make the die. That's what I'm looking for. The shears. Okay, there. I think that through a little bit more succinctly. Wow, haven't had coffee yet. Brought it with me, but I haven't had any. So one of those things that my brain just hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, got some iron, some dirt. Going to need that. And in the meantime, we need the dyes. I have an orange. Where did the orange go? We've got one. Use it, right? Orange. Okay, so then we're going to get yellow off this one. Red off one of the... I have a zillion of these things, but I'm using the full piles. Red off that one. Pardon me, brown off this one. No idea what those do. And one of those. I think that's... Okay, and then I've got lapis for the blue. What am I missing? A whole bunch. I know. Oops. Where is... I don't have regular squid. Am I serious? Oh, actually, I've got a black out there, so that's fine. That'll be fine. Not able to get on audio yet, but I just saw the Geek Out question. I'm thinking Bill Clinton, Donald Trump, Ross Perot, Hillary Clinton, all my... Where this is pretty recent, though. They say unsuccessful presidential campaigns. I think I'd say Hillary Clinton and Ross Perot probably would qualify. But I can't recall any others at the moment. But it has been 5 minutes, so we can always do a new one. New question. There we go. TV for you. Name 2 characters from MASH. Red. Got yellow. Magenta. Light gray. Sure, why not? White. I can get plenty of that. I'll keep that as a flower, actually. And brown. 6. Move those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have bone meal at the wazoo. Radar. Yep, Hot Lips Houlihan. Father McCully, or McCully? Never pronounced that one right. 5, 6. And I'm trying to remember who it was that... Most days I work from home and shops and vehicle owners send me photos of damage to vehicles. I write estimates. Today I'm out in the field looking at vehicles. Yes, I only type when parked at next location. Okay. I see. That makes sense. So vehicle damage estimator. I can totally understand that. 5, 6. So I said I had blue. And then I have a dark gray sheep out there. He's not where I want him to be. But he'll have to do. Lots of cool skills involved in that. Especially from photos. For sure. And I'm thinking what I need. Oh, I need a bone meal. Just so I can move that gray. Hello. Morning, kitties. Kind of glad you don't have to feed the cat to prevent them from running away. Pain. Oh. Just a bit of iron available. Nice. Nice, nice. And Creef's just raking in the advancements in our background here. More of that before I cook the bone meal, because it saves me from having to clean it out later. It's not the world's most efficient farm. I really should do something else to it to increase the efficiency, but it does what I need to do. Oh, let's get this bone meal out of here. Four pieces. Make sure we can make those into dye. Yep, can. In a second. Right click for more. Okay, good. Still have that option. Feel free to lurk and do what you do what you need to do. Okay, what do I got in this? Ow. We walked out of range, bud. There we go. Problem solved, sir. Sorry, no need for your services. Alright, so we had blue lapis in the precious box, and then what else am I looking for? The precious box, I think it's out in the field. Black. Black is the biggest challenge. I don't actually have any green, so that'll be interesting as well. Okay. So we might be going squiddy hunting. Because I only need a little bit, right? It's not like I really need a whole ton of it. Let's just deal with what we
Of course you know all about Hogwarts.
Pink! Yes. I need a red flower for that. Thank you. But my brain thinks differently. Magenta and pink are sort of like two different versions of the same thing. And somebody redeemed Harry Potter trivia. The pink question. I see. Gotcha. Okay, so inside the fence. Harry Potter trivia question for you. The pink category is magical spells and potions. So your question, new card, my shoulder here. Question of the day is pink. Ooh. So what is the spell Hominum Revelio used for? Hominum Revelio. Change that. There we go. It was on the top corner. But I can kind of walk it through. And what I mean by that is that if you think loosely about Latin, or how it sounds Latin, then you can kind of walk the two words through carefully. Right? I know it sounds sort of weird for me to say that, but for example, if you're thinking of the word, no, that doesn't help. I was thinking of different. Close. You're finding something. We're not thinking of home, but more Latinized than that, I suppose. Well, okay, I'm thinking science words, right? Ah, you're getting closer. Revelio is to reveal. Yes, for sure. We're not looking at doors, we're looking for hidden something else. So you recognize, or remember that if you're really stumped, you can always pass. Oh, fiddle faddle. I've got 2 of these guys. Great. Nope. Something more mobile. Unpleasantly so. Sometimes. Not always. Good morning, Bob Rain. How are you doing today? Or, sorry, good afternoon, I suppose.
Hello.
An evening, maybe? We're actually, I'm going to give it to you, CJ. It's actually humans. So you're looking for hidden people. Hominem revelio. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it in the words now that you've heard that one. Early evening, just finished work, so you're doing good. Oh, well, that's really good to hear. Hopefully you've got some great plans for your evening. It's Thursday, not quite the weekend. TJ's giving us a Leviosa type of day, as opposed to a Leviosa. Alright, well, we'll throw in one of these. Trying to get rid of the extra golem. I don't mind having one. Usually enough to keep a second one from spawning, but sometimes. I still don't know where they're coming from, like as in which block. So what we're working on today is we are dyeing sheep and then going to start building the barn that goes around the outside of the sheep. I'm going to need... That works, how convenient. And I'm going to need some squids, looks like, and possibly a trip to the desert. I don't think I have any cactus at all. Or sea pickles, actually, so if I'm lucky I might be able to get the squid. Yeah, we got ourselves a 3D printer. I forgot about that. Briefly. Blue, can we lapis? Should we get me the purples, greens? Okay, so I need green and I need black. So we can do this. This is really Fantastic Sherlock Fox, you are seriously making this thing look rigged. Yeah, probably fair. what have we got here? So, yeah. Oh, well, that's gonna work. Fine, whatever. Blue dye for 1. And then I can make purple. Get this one more. That can be for my purple. Purple. Red and blue. Pain. Oh, well, I can do that. Fine. And... Huh. Magenta's pink and purple. I already got that, so we're okay. I need to get red back. And I need a bunch of green. You guys are really kicking each other's butts today. Good grief. Leaving everybody out. And I want my wings and my eyes. I think I got everything? Okay. Put this one back. Lord CJ Bot. New champion using the flip flop. Awesome. Okay. Let me see if I can get some squid down by the docks. And I don't see, no bad puns intended, any sea pickles. Because that's totally not the right region for it. I mean, if anything, it's just getting too close to being snowy. Which means we may need a desert trip. But we'll see what we can do about the first things first. And see if we can get ourselves to some water and hopefully some, what do I call it? Squids, yes, squids. Hello. I'm not trying to get lost. I'm just trying to run in circles, please. Yeah. Woohoo! There's some squids. So apparently, at some point, the game decided that this was a reasonable path up to the village. I'd say, game fail a little. Hey, no reason not to steal the wood while I'm at it. Okay. Come on, bud. Where did it go? Just one. That's all I needed, I think. So I got a black sheep, so I need a gray one. Oops. It has to be a white dye first. Okay, that should be good, so I just need the green now. I think, where do I want to go? Don't see any cactus farms there. I don't think James would be too pleased if I nicked from his farm anyways. Let's see, where would we be likely? Not on that map. Well, that's not helpful. Is there anything on this map? Nope, nope. I guess off to some deserty spot, like Poodles or something. Which means we can take flight. Right. Yay! I actually landed that. You know what? I'm thinking, yes, I needed green. I should probably just dye the sheep I've got before I go, because then I can set the farm going. Let's start with that, and then we'll go get some dyes. Order of operations, fail. Get these out of the way. I'm going to need more anyways. There. Okay. Ladder. Got black, and this one would be gray. Light gray. Oh well, whatever. Redying sheep. And then black, gray, light gray. Border on go brown. Figure out what I want to do with these guys. Do I want green next or red? Probably red. What I did last time. Just to think to myself how my rainbow went. The brown's just generally an ugly color, right? I think I went through the greens and then switched to the reds when I hit purple. So yeah, so green, cyan, magenta, no sorry, green, cyan, blue, I need lime green as well actually. Okay, green, light, or green, lime green, cyan, this one be blue. Purple. And then we've got red and orange. Not orange yet. Red. Magenta. Oh, I got that one wrong. Magenta should have been this way. And then pink. Then red. Then orange. Then yellow, and I've got white. Somehow I'm missing some. I don't know exactly which ones I'm missing, but I'm missing some. I'm only supposed to have 3 whites on the end, not 4. What did I miss? I don't know. There's only three green related ones. And then there should be red there. I don't know. What did I miss? Weird. Weird, Dylan. Somehow, some way. Hehe. I just noticed CJ the cool cat. Okay, red. Making sure I got this right. slime is... Just do it this way. Die. There we go. Light blue. That's what I missed. Dagnabbit. Okay. And they're only showing 15 here, which is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could have sworn there were 16 colors. Oh, they're not showing green properly because it's not, yeah, okay. So I need light blue, and then I need to move everybody over. That's okay. DJ, you got me. You got me. So I'm going on a hunt to get green because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. That's what happened to it. Okay. Yay! Oh, there's only 3 of us on. Okay. Guess Grease battery died. Yeah. The Grease laptop unfortunately has a charging issue where he can only play for about half hour, maybe 45 minutes at a stint before his batteries die, and then he has to charge it again. But of course, as most laptop batteries are, this is not a field replaceable part. Which kind of stinks. Because I know how he loves playing the game, but unfortunately, not so much. Okay, we're over here. Phoenix, Wolfen, Delenn, Grave, Stormy. I think Poodle's on the other side? Yeah. Poodle. Okay, Poodle's red line, I guess. I just missed it first time around? Yeah, probably. It is. See, I missed it. Right. I know Poodle lives in the jungle, but there's enough ocean nearby that there's either going to be sea pickles or I can fly out to the desert. I mean, honestly, it just occurred to me that in theory, you see these that are at everybody's base? Yeah. Oh well, we get a trip to Poodle Pirates. I mean, in all honesty, I could have just gone and sorry, I could have just gone and nicked one of those and bone mealed it for replacement. But if I go in, I can grab some legit, then I can actually make it cool. Okay,
2, 4, 6, 8, everybody hydrate!
It also has occurred to me just now. Let's get out of the nether first. It has occurred to me that I have got my death counts all messed up. Because I reset them when the season started, and I didn't finish. Didn't finish with reset. Ready? I love this base. It just feels so comforting, inviting, welcoming. There's a nice little grouping of 3 cacti. Excellent! And an ender twerp. Looking just a little bit more out of range. There, then I don't feel so bad about taking this one. Okay, just making sure. green. Yeah. Okay. Lime is going to be made from cactus green and white dye, right? But I can get it from sea pickle if I can get a direct shot. However, I just need green dye from the cactus. That leaves me 2 pieces to grow. What do we got out here? What type of... A very confused parrot. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can see this. Hooey. There were a pair of very confused parrots. There's one. There's the other. Across the way. I don't know if you can see this. It's kind of funny to me. Hello. Sorry, buddy, I don't have seeds. Besides, I just took you through a portal. Nope, okay, I can't see it anymore. Too bad. There it is. Okay. There's this parrot. He's just sitting here. He was watching the... He's chasing the bunny around. And then he was just watching the bunny pop up and down. And his head was bobbing up and down. Yeah. Oh, I keep moving and he's getting distracted. Oh, and I didn't bring a bed. Stupid me. Okay, well. Ooh. Ooh. I found what I'm... Oh. Raining. Not good. Bibbidi bobbidi bouncity boo. Let's go see if we can borrow some sea pickles. Sea pickles are not one of those things that I tend to use a lot of, so I really don't necessarily have the issue not growing them. And I'm not always going to nick them here, because that's just rude. Go. The headline die. Unlocked now. It's actually only 4:30, but it's got some rain, so I want to get out of here before we get too many ugly neighbors showing up. That could be an impromptu cactus farm. Oh, nice. What the? That's a weird one, CJ. That's a very weird one. Okay, got a full dozen. Why not? 15 on the road. B, I don't know if you kind of got lost, but this is a really dumb place to be. Like, really dumb place to be. I didn't kill the rabbit, but I'll take the rabbit meat. Whoa! Getting under ledges is not a good way to be. Alright. Fly back. As I understand it, basically everybody on the Java server decided that they wanted to keep their eggs from the Easter egg hunt. Can't blame them. They're amazing. The object. And I gotta get here. Perfect. Because I gotta get back through here before I destroy the Poodle Pirate's base. That would just make me feel awful. Absolutely awful. And homeward we go. Target achieved. Oops, that was a free hydrate, sorry. Okay, got here. I'm gonna do something. Oh, deaths. That's what it was. Statistics. N. Number of deaths.
Of course, you know all about Hogwarts.
34. Well, that's depressing. Okay, we'll get you a new question. New question is, let's get this written up on the screen. Oops. Which category are we going with? Purple this time? Okay. Purple category is the dark arts. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to read this one rather than post it on the screen just because it's quite long. Which Death Eater chases Harry and his friends during their tumultuous escape from the Ministry of Magic? A. Yaxley, B. Greyback, or C. Umbridge? So we've got kids trying to escape the Ministry of Magic when they'd already been into the Hall of Mysteries, and we have 3 different options for which of the Death Eaters could have been chasing them. We have Yaxley, Greyback, or Umbridge. Weirdly, one of those I did not think was a Death Eater, even though they're a supporter. So, obviously I was wrong. Weird song. Yes, I believe so. Because I don't think they were hanging out in there. Well, yeah, I think it's Order of the Phoenix. Yeah. Now, I don't know a whole lot about. So, A was Yaxley, B was Greyback, and C was Umbridge. Now, weirdly, I don't know Yaxley's first name, but we've got Fenrir Greyback, the lead of the werewolves, I guess, and then we've got Dolores Umbridge, which Lady from Hades probably is my best thought of that one. Yeah, definitely not C. Umbridge is the one that actually I was surprised they marked as a Death Eater. I would not have thought that, the Dark Mark would go at all well with her pink. We need to roast one of these. I need to roast one of each. This one. And this one. Good question. Actually, now that I think about it. No, I'd say it was probably in Order of the Phoenix because in Hallows is the one where they skip school and they're out on their own. I mean, you're right though, they have been to Ministry of Magic more than once. That's true. But in Deathly Hallows, Harry already possesses Grimmauld Place, like it's already his. Whereas, I think this is in the Ministry of Magic when they ended up in the Hall of Prophecy. Oh, you might be right, Bob. So in the Deathly Hallows is when they got the necklace Horcrux because Umbridge was wearing it. So yeah, that could be it. I can't remember whether it was that one or the Hall of Prophecy because I was completely out to lunch. I can understand why you'd say that's critical to know. Good question. I'm actually going to cheat and Google that because I know the answer, but I'm not necessarily sure I agree with it if that's the case. Friend. Trying to spell tumultuous is challenging this morning. Apparently I put in a comma. Tumultuous. And it's kind of funny because, ew. Oh, okay. That's interesting. According to what the fandom wiki is claiming, is during the Battle of the Department of Mysteries. The two Death Eaters that were chasing Harry, Hermione, and Ron around were none of those three. So I was wrong about the Department of Mysteries part. And I know for sure it wasn't Umbridge, because even though she had the necklace locket, it wasn't... Or she didn't actually really get out of her seat to do much of anything. Apparently Yaxley's first name is Corbin. That actually seems strangely appropriate. Because there's a debate, I'll cough up the answer, but they say it's Yaxley. Fenrir Greyback doesn't really chase much of anybody, and I can't imagine Dolores Umbridge running in a million years. Freebie new question. Purple again. Ah, okay. This is a Dark Arts question, but I'm fairly certain you guys can answer this one. But it's not about magic this time. It says... That was A, CJ. A was Corbin Yaxley. And it wasn't the Department of Mysteries one. The guess on the fandom on that one was probably... Crabs? Like Crab? Or, a relative of the Lestranges. Rabastan. Some random guy I have never met. Depending on how you ask the question, some of them say it's even Death Eaters, so none of these come up. Unless you're looking at, like, flashcards. So it's kind of a stupid question. Anyways, okay, so the new freebie question. Which Hogwarts student was a fatality of the Basilisk? Which Hogwarts student was a fatality of the Basilisk? Oh, right. Correct, CJ. Exactly. See? Much nicer when we have a fairly straightforward answer. Okay, so I need a green sheet. Another one of those, I need a cyan sheet. Definitely. Yep, definitely Moaning Myrtle. Which is interesting because, those, and I needed the light blue, which I left the other area. Back here for some, bone meal? Yes. Yeah, so actually it's funny, I'm just playing that one through with my son on Wii. We've dug up the Wii. The original Wii, not even the Wii U unit. And I'm playing through that one with my son right now. where we're going through the Chamber of Secrets section right now. A lot of fun. Totally having a blast. But in any case, the order, if I remember correctly, was first was Filch's cat. And then we've got Colin Creedy, I think, was second. Do you remember whether it's Colin Creedy or whether it's the ghost? Like the one that looks through the ghost? And then we've also got Hermione with the mirror. And I can't remember if I missed anybody else. But that's why all of them were petrified, if they didn't actually see it directly. They either saw it through something, or they, or it was a reflection. Wow, you guys are actually using all the beds. That's impressive. There's all the beds up there. Okay. See, once I get more sheep, I can make another. Well, actually, I have more. I can make more brown beds. I'm just being lazy. Alright, I think it's time for a new Geek Out. So feel free to hit exclamation point and Geek Out. And while we're at it, we haven't had an egg prediction yet today. So I'm going to start one of those. Platforms. Prediction. Fresh. The way the egg prediction works is we're going to run this one. Refresh. There we go. The way the egg prediction works is I will toss up to 5 eggs, and out of those 5, it's a 1 in 8 chance per egg as to whether or not we're going to get a chicken out of it. So you get to predict whether or not we'll actually get a chicken. Yeah. Awesome. The new Geek Out. Oh, I think we've had that one, but that's okay. So, Fantastic Shock Box, I think you answered it yesterday in the evening, so let's try and see if we can keep the fox out of it, unless he's on not hearing me, in which case we won't know. We won't know that I just said that. Yeah, so 2 classic Greek literature titles. Weirdly, Fantastic Shock Box surprised me the last time I had this one. I thought of 2 and I thought, okay, those are the only 2 anybody's gonna know, and turns out, nope, that's not true. People knew more than that. We need... this one. Oh, of course it's not gonna work. There we go. That'll get me light blue. Okay, let me put them in the order I want. So we've got with green, lime, cyan. Let's go light blue, and then purple, green, cyan. Oh, guess I do have enough. Green, cyan, green, lime. Yeah, green, lime, cyan. Light blue, blue, purple. Okay, so I need another one. This one, that one. Pink. Blue my magentas. What a fool. How much do I care? Yep, those are the two I was thinking of, Bob. The Iliad and the Odyssey. Fantastic Sherlock Fox took a history minor, but I vaguely wonder, it wasn't in that area, but I vaguely wonder if he's had a thing for Greek literature at some point, because I don't recall him mentioning either of those two yesterday. Red, these, yellow, gold bit out of the way, because that goes in the precious box. And food out of the way, that. Done with the wheat. That over there. Put these away. Really, I should just compost the extra seeds. I'm not gonna waste time on that. Run over and put the sugarcane away, though. That's reasonable. So we have 4 titles, which means we need a new Geek Out. Oh, apparently between does not actually mean between. Duh. Okay. So 2 actresses that have played a First Lady. And no, you cannot use First Ladies who've done cameos themselves. That's weird. When I was testing yesterday, I thought, oh, okay. It's from A to B. And no, that's not how it worked. Geek Out. Random number. It says, literally, it says between these 2 numbers. And even when you look at the help thing, when random type is between, a number between the 2 values you set will be added to the arguments. Apparently between does not mean that. It means from. From this one and that one. Okay. Updated. And that is the end of the egg prediction. Yeah, I can imagine. That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. We have more eggs than you can shake a stick at around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but I've got that chest. Of course, we've got the hoppers, that one. There's 4 hoppers under there. We've got 3 chests over here. 4, 5. So yeah, we're just growing this wall of eggs. Alright. So, let's see, what do we get? Prediction-wise, not much. We are looking at Fantastic Sherlock Fox and one other voted that 100% we're going to get a chicken. So let's see if we can confirm or deny that. Do fictional ones count? I'm not sure what you mean by do fictional ones count. Talking fictional actresses or fictional first ladies? Because yeah, fictional first ladies would certainly count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sadly, we have, unless we got a chicken inside the building somewhere. Nope. We have no chicken. So there was egg on face. Platforms, predictions. And the answer was, we're out of cluck, grab a towel. Alright. I'll try to remember to run at least one more of those. Come on! It's a scam! Well, I can run another one right away if you like, CJ. If anything, if you keep donating your points, you won't be able to play jump scare sounds. Okay, so I had green, lime, cyan, light blue, dark, purple. I wanted magenta, and then pink. Point made. It's alright, Herb. Magenta, pink, red, and then I need another one to make fresh orange. One more to make yellow. That should do it. Plants. Do I have? I know it's incongruous, but I'm just throw it up there for now. If I come back and recycle or compost what I'm supposed to compost, then it'll work. I really should throw a composter out here for the extra pumpkin stuff, but I never remember. Got them. They're made. I just never remembered. Alrighty. Oh, here's my ladder. Go up this side this time. Okay, so I wanted brown and then green. And then I wanted lime. Cyan. I wanted light blue. Blue on this one. Purple. Magenta. Pink. You are red. And orange. Yellow. And then 3 white. I said white at the end of that and then 2 extra. Okay. So far so good. Next up is the shears, which is sheer delight. No bad puns intended. Backcraft scam. I love it how many times that came up. Okay, so we've got shears. Let's see. More eggs. More dye. Ladder's back. DJ's joined the game. Uh-oh. Free flag. There we go. Yay! Gold! Gold nuggets are kind of useless. It's nice to actually have proper gold. Alright. Now let's just throw the dyes in here for now. Alright. Bed. We're kind of back to normal. Sort of, maybe. Oops, I want this one. Those over here. And we have shears. And well, I could easily buy them. There's no point in buying shears when really? Huh. There's no point in buying shears when I can just make them with an iron bar. Really? Oh, what's that? I don't remember what that was for. Did you get full? No, did not. Here's back here. Whoops. That was dumb. Come on, slivings. This part's always the slowest process. Timing! Yay! Yes, okay, got it. Yay, drop! Drop on in. Need to figure out what to do with that. Not just how to put in extra points, but do I want to and what I want to use it for. One more round ought to do it. Extras. Didn't nail the landing on that one, no. Not at all. That was a little bit of a miss. Just a small one. Aha, with extras. Alright. And let's... this one, clean up a little bit. 2 extras isn't bad. So, they can go in... I'm gonna have a toolbox at some point, but I don't really have a toolbox at the moment, so I guess they're gonna go in here. Okay, now where did I put... I had the cart, didn't I? I mean, I can make another one. I'm just not really sure what I did with the earlier one. Didn't I have one? I'm puzzled. Puzzled. That's okay. We'll just make a fresh one. Fine. This one. Cart. Oh, of course. So, get this puppy on the road. And we can see that it's supposed to be getting all the wool. Though I have no idea why, for some reason it's not. That's really odd. It's probably because there's more than 5 colors, so it takes a few rounds. I'm idly curious, actually. When I see that, I'm going around the corner. Let's go past the other side. There'll probably be collisions at some point and the farm will stop working. But I'm kind of curious. Looks like it's functional so far. What is this extra? Did I drop? Huh. Whoa. Okay. Iron. Oh, iron. That's why. There we go. Yeah, a good bit of iron too. colors happening. Nice. I'm not going to bother filtering. If I was organized, I might consider doing it, but what I can do is build a barn with an extension out the front, and then if I want to, I can actually shunt instead up and into a sorting system in the ceiling. But we got that far. Excellent. All right. Did I put the rails away? And I did. Okay, so I need to switch up for a bunch of different stuff now because we need to build a bit of the barn around this. In the meantime, I can have a bed that has nothing to do with a lot of this chaos. Nice. Offers can always be useful, so I'll just leave them there. That's just glass. Now I'm gonna go back. I really don't need that. Quasi-precious stuff. We'll go back in the box. And this one is going to be a toolbox at some point, but it's not now. That can go back in the box. Don't need these. I think that's it, actually. Alright. They're just happily doing their thing. So I do need. I just put it away, didn't I? There we go. Please watch out for mine cards. Oops, and that's not the line I want to put on. Take this out. Watch out for mine. There we go. Strangely enough, I'm actually kind of chuffed with how that's working out. Alright. Distraction ahoy. One down. So for the building itself, because I have stuff to put away, I'm just going to get rid of this dirt before we go, because that'll make it easier to build a barn. Kind of need space around the outside. At least that much. I'm just going to square off this little bit here, if I can. See how far the stack gets. For those of you interested, we'll keep our eyes peeled for interesting individuals online, but I'm actually intending to go along today. My Destic Truck Fox always asks, but Thursday there's not a whole ton going on usually at our house. The kids are out with their grandparents today, so different ones than yesterday. So I've got that, and I figured I'm just going to chill and enjoy because tomorrow my daughter's got a friend over, and then on the Saturday she's got a play date. Not a play date, sorry, a sleepover. So I won't have all that long to do what I want to do on those 2 days. Alright. There we go. Please watch out for mine cards, and it's happily working away. I like it. because I have space, I'm just going to check out the melon farm and empty out what I can. Oh. There we go. That's better. And I'm not even sure why I built the melon farm, more because I could, I suppose. Come on. TJ was being very, very nice when he decided that he needed to buy melons for me. I really didn't have any reason for them. You can see I don't have any reason for the pumpkins either. Alright. So, did we manage to find ourselves 2 actresses who have played a First Lady? It doesn't even have to be an American First Lady. I mean, if somebody, you know, could find someone who's played, say, a British First Lady, or the equivalency of British First Lady, I guess. It really isn't that. And I'll take that too. Easiest way to clear up parts of the farm is just to take the melons out of there. And somebody please yell at me if I don't bring a composter back, because that would be so much easier. This one has to go there. Michelle Pfeiffer probably has. I would not be surprised. I mean, there's always, you know, there's always like the classics you can lean on. For example, like I could probably say Meryl Streep, but honestly, A, I'm not sure if she has, and B, it's one of those questions we kind of go, but then again, what hasn't she played? Iron, sure. Another one I would say, if it's not First Lady, it's something quite close, or a top advisor, would be Glenn Close. I know that sounds silly, but she seems to get almost anywhere. That's cool. Katie Holmes played First Daughter. I don't recall whether or not some of them, like some of the presidents in these movies, don't even have a spouse, at least not that we ever see on screen, or not for very long. It's funny, I was thinking the other day about some of the actresses that had played other notable characters. And I mean, we had some that played, like, say, the Queen or whatever. But one who I haven't seen play the Queen, but actually might, I think in my mind, might do pretty good at it, would be, I'd love to see Fiona Shaw try and take on, actually maybe not the Queen, but maybe she could take on Thatcher. That might be kind of interesting. You can go down here with your buddies. Books, snow. I needed a composter, didn't I? Okay. Composter. I've got... Where did I put them? Got hoppers, so I always can do that. Hoppers. Just need 2 actually. That's all I need. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, right? And 2 chests, which are not in that box. Ooh. There we go. That's the composter going to go over by the iron farm, or sorry, the melon farm. Okay, that's out of the way. Came over here for I needed a bunch of different stuff, didn't I? This. Dyes can come out. Things over here are just a little messy. Compost. Suppose I can compost those. Actually, no. Something where I need enough to actually make a full farm. And maybe I should keep enough stacks that I can actually do that. Because neither of those 2 types of seeds require that. Flowers. That's it. Now go, like, basically headed towards and or 1 stack of everything except carrots that I'm going to need a lot of at one shot, so I don't mind having extras of those. And these are all pumpkins, which should all be composted. I'll just grab those so I can put the shulkers away. What I originally came for, actually, it dies now. They were organic things, they're not now, but they were organic. Okay, what I originally came for actually was these. I'm gonna make the barn, I think, out of generic stone bricks. Medieval barns probably would actually be whitewashed, so if to do a whitewash, we would be talking white concrete. And I don't know, I just think that's kind of ugly. Maybe. A little bit short on all the supplies for white concrete, though. So that's probably part of it. And the place just needs to be simple, right? We've got plain walls. I've already done the brick thing. If you were me, but you're not, sort of simple-ish early game is the big key. Type of material would you use? I'm looking for a medieval barn style. I've kind of done like the stable this way. Oh, reminds me, I guess I can. That spruce, I think? No, this one. Spruce. Yeah. Just do this one. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I can put the donkey in there. Whoa, dude. That I did not expect, bud. Put buttons on things. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong way. Squirrel! I hate squirrels. No, just kidding. And those are fence and gates. Probably because that's what I had handy. Sticks. Oh. I think I'm short a stick. Yeah, short a stick. go. Near miss on the landing. Oh, I need 2 of them. Forgot about that. Doody-doody-doo. There we go. My man, you can just, like, get out of there. Thank you. So, 2, 4, 5. That'll be enough to keep them from hopping up and down all over things. Do I want... Actually, let's just build off the last 2, because I can. Spruce in between. Where? That's buttons. Don't need fences. I need 3 more gates. 1 gate, 2 gates, 3 gates. Silly Field? Silly Field. Oh, Sally Fields. Yes, totally. Now you mention that. Yeah, I could see that. That's definitely your style. Spruce log for the gap in between. 3, 4, 5 buttons. That's okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. I was thinking of you yesterday, Bird, when I had myself a nice spicy bath in lava. I was going, you know, should have had someone like Bird clip that. But then I went and highlighted later, and it doesn't qualify as a clip. Like, aw, hooey. Thinking about that, like about you, and I was also thinking about Becca. You know, thinking of DC. You're saying, clip that, Becca. We had clips of all sorts of stuff for a while. You know, I was thinking I've never had a mule. I'm thinking maybe put the donkey in this end, breed up a mule, maybe 1 faster horse. Yeah, that might be fun. And you eat carrots. Good. You eat regular carrots, though, don't you? I remember, do we have to breed them with golden carrots? That would just suck. Well, and I'm scrolling again. Seriously, Glenn, will you ever stop scrolling? Bud, you need to come over here. Yeah, I know you don't like going around the corner. Come on. Come on. You got either me or the chickens. Come on. Go. Thank you. Oh, for the love of Pete. Seriously? Fine, we'll pass the chickens then. No. Come on. You are pretty dumb. How did I get... Okay. Plan B. You want these? dude. You figure it out. Come on. Honestly. Those two? Don't want to hit you. Move that out. Oh, I know why. Come on, go this way. Up. Yes, I know. Up. Are you just like challenged today? Thank you. You are going in here. It's easier to greet you when we're out front. Just leave that. Now there's no fence post. Kind of hard to stick you to a fence post when we don't have a fence post. Let's just put one right there. The musical saddles, because I don't have a spare at the moment. Hey, you. Okay, well, it's gotta be golden carrots then. Fine. Okay, you two. Ah. Gotcha. You can come with me. Sweetie. You're a pretty color, too. More effective. Okay, so got that. This one. No. You're not the greatest horse, but yeah. You're honestly not the greatest horse. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude? Not so much. Hey, bud, get down here. Thank you. Yeah, this one, much nicer. And he's pretty fast, too. So, just leave it till I've got a nicer horse. This guy's okay. It's not great. I'd rather not breed him up. Alright, Let's see. Fences away, 'cause I don't need that. What I came looking for was Lincoln. Sorry, that's not what I came looking for. uh, okay. Fences don't belong in the spruce box, they belong in the oak box. Spruce plank belongs in the spruce box. There we go. Sticks can go down there. Okay, what was I looking for? Those. I could do that at the farm. I wanted... Did I actually want bricks? That's what I meant to do. Okay, give me one split sec. Just Googling a picture of medieval barns. Images. A lot of them look like what I was going to do anyways. Now, a bunch of these are fake, though, which is kind of the problem. Ooh. Ooh. I may have to change it up later, but I was just thinking, actually, mud bricks would look fantastic, but I don't have any. So, what else we've got? Okay, whitewashed stone, yes, I can follow that. Animated movies, you can use animated ones. They're still movies. Though I will say, if you say the Croods, I might ask for another one. Do remember, if you're thinking of films, things like Ice Age, because there's a whole series involved in that, you can only say the main movie once. So it looks like a lot of proper medieval barns actually were mostly stone at the bottom, and then the second story would be all wood. I find that really interesting. But it depends on the age you're looking at, like the era. And I find that really, really neat. Medieval barn stock photos, no. So a lot of these are stone, 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 arched ceilings. Weirdly enough, there's a Winterbourne UK, Winterbourne, sorry, medieval barn trust. Quite seriously. But that one's whitewashed walls with lovely arched ceilings. Huh. I wish we could do angled wood in Minecraft. That would look so awesome. Medieval barn. That's DeviantArt. Okay, that's not helpful. Barnhouse map. Nope. That's all fake. Fake, fake, fake. Okay, so yeah, so a lot of it is just the whitewashed wall format with what you would think of as a standard roof. Okay, we can handle that. We can do this. Land Before Time. Yes, actually that probably would work. I guess a lot of anything that's like dinosaur-y would probably qualify. I mean, portions of Encino Man, but not the actual movie, like not the whole movie itself. It's not truly prehistoric, it's pre-written history. Oh, well, okay. What's that one called? No, actually that's not... I was gonna say The Land That Time Forgot, but no, that's modern people finding prehistoric areas. Wells. Yeah, it has prehistoric parts, for sure. How many movies did we need? We needed 2. Well, I think we've exceeded that. Can we get ourselves a fresh Geek Out? There we go. Aha! There's one for you nerds. 6 Tolkien characters. Now, that's one I can do, but because it doesn't specify what race they had to be. Okay, while I'm thinking about this, I was just thinking whitewashed. I actually might have enough to do it in polished diorite. It would look very square, like of blocks, but that might not be bad. I'm willing to give it a go. So let's take this collection and see what we can do with it. Don't need these anymore. One more. And if I put a bunch in my hand, I get glass stuck. Did I bring... Yes. Okay, I've got a stone cutter. We're good. Legolas, Gimli, Frodo, Bilbo, Arwen, and Strider. Awesome. Awesome. Pure curiosity? Fantastic Sherlock Fox? The answer is probably yes, but can you name... I'm just trying to look at this list here. Two, four. Can you give me 5 hobbits? Just pure curious. And yes, I know 2 of those were already hobbits. Pippin, Merry, Bilbo, Frodo, and Samwise. Yep, those are the ones I was thinking of. Awesome. See, I knew you knew this stuff. Far better than me, anyway. I knew most of those. Not all of them, though. Well, I think you got the title of geek. J.R.R. Tolkien geek. And I mean, those are just the ones that are, for the most part, non-human. I mean, there's plenty that were human. Okay, let's start with... That'll give me enough to see whether or not I like the look, without wasting the whole pile. I know barns normally need windows, but this one may not get windows because the height I would put windows at would be right in behind the farm. So we'll see about that. And a lot of the medieval ones actually didn't have windows, according to the internet. Like it just has like little holes in the vent holes in the wall, which we can skip in Minecraft. I need to figure out what to do with these corners, because there's going to be... Barns are square. These corners are going to need to be lit. I think I might use that actually for the lighting in the barn. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. But we'll get things like Enderman in there. It's going to be problematic. Going over here. Let's see what I think about it. Yeah, it's different. I mean, it's tiled, but it's different. So far, it's still functioning okay. Ooh, don't need that. No, no problem. No problem at all. Let's see. Enjoy your drive home. So it sounds like birds saying, no comment for another 35 minutes. Because he's busy driving. And I appreciate the sensibility of that. We can do stuff on the outside, like putting in trapdoors to have faux windows, if we want to, if it's too plain on the outside. And I'm going to probably change up the corners as well, now that I think about it, because I like the medieval timber exterior look that we're seeing on a lot of these buildings, particularly if it's whitewashed with the timber designs, but often they're not doing that till the second floor. Yeah. Weirdly enough, actually, there's some even medieval barns here that just look like made out of cobblestone. Okay. Yeah. The one in Winterburn, just because of the way that the tile roofing is done on that, just because of the way the tile roofing is done on the Winterburn one, it looks like it's an orange roof. Very, very terracotta styling, like as the orange terracotta pots that we get now. If we could actually do stairs out of terracotta without having to worry too much about dyeing them, or stairs out of concrete, that would be lots of fun. Okay, how much clearance do I need? There's... Oh, oops. How much clearance do I need? Got stairs, stairs, stairs down here. I think I can do it a bit more. I need more than the door. They'll make it 4 layers high before we put the roof on, I think. Yeah, it's kind of tiley, but it's not necessarily wholly anachronistic. The tough part, looking on the web for pictures of medieval barns, is A, they either didn't survive, or B, there's few examples, so there's just fewer pictures of it. But the thing that floods the internet when you look for pictures of medieval barns is the designs used for stuff like D&D table games. Dungeons and Dragons table games. Plenty of neat designs for that, but it's themed medieval. It's not actually medieval. So that doesn't help a whole lot in terms of what I'm trying to do here. I know I've got the front left to do and a lot of deco. A ton of deco. Well, it depends, actually. If I'm looking at the styles based on the real medieval ones, there really isn't much for decoration to do at all. So it could be kind of lame as a barn, but we'll have to see. Because there's one of them that's been converted into a holiday cottage is in Hay-on-Wye. I'm not particularly sure where that would be. Ooh. Medieval 12th century tithe barn. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Columns and a very high roof. Very, very doable. But theirs looks like brick, again, and clearly has been whitewashed at some point, so I'm not too far off in the design. Or design box, I guess. For those of you on mobile, I'm avoiding, for today at least, doing a whole ton of clutter up the screen. Yeah, I needed to be able to get up the top, so how long is this? I didn't even count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. How convenient. 20 is just right, but let's try 22 to give us some breathing room up front, I think. Otherwise you go right in the door and then there's 20, 24, 22. Okay. How much space do I really want on the inside? I have to go. Actually, 23 will get me an odd number I can use for gaming in the middle. So let's try that. Where did I put? Start. $23 is really not a number I would normally use, so it's feeling strange. But it gives me a 3 gap in the middle, and then I can start building across the front. Now there are a couple of piles. Yeah, that should do it. Start roofing this and filling it in. I'm just itchy today. My upper lip. Not drippy nose or anything. It's just itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. Where are we here? I can't even spell today. I'm in the mood for one of these, so sorry for everybody driving. My bot is being weird. It says I have duplicates of everybody, which is not possible. Ow. Hey, we're making something. That's notable in itself. You know, CJ, sometimes I think we should have had a creeper noise as your private command. But I guess then it wouldn't have enough flexibility for you to be able to use it as frequently as you like. Used to be a bit of a calling card. Oh, which reminds me. Nope, not that one.
And now for something completely different.
No, not that. Wrong button. Wrong button. That one. Colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thought I had with that is all the sounds there are free. Free for the using.
Inconceivable!
Exactly! So, Brief wants a brown Trivial Pursuit 90s question. Ooh. Alrighty. So the brown category, I believe... Oops, I put a card back wrong. Just so happens to be all about movies, television, things we watched during the 90s. A little bit like the Geek Out. Okay, so... They're mixed up at the moment. I don't have a sorting of which year, so I'm just going to reach in and grab one. I don't even know. Let's try... Oh, try something from the later one. Okay.
Hello?
Here's one that claims to be from 99. Now, understandably, these are just about all American. But it says, what Maverick doc donned hospital scrubs for the last time on February 18th, 1999, pulling in 36 million viewers. So they're actually asking for the actor's name. So what actor Dawn Hospital Scrubs for the last time on February 18th, 1999, pulling in 36 million viewers. And honestly, I don't think it's the show I watched. Okay. Welcome in, Creef, by the way. Welcome in. Oh! Oh, I just had an aha. Duh. Or duh. I was thinking about how do I get orange, right? An orange roof just to annoy Zerk. Well, no, not to annoy Zerk, actually. To be quasi-accurate because some of the roofing is looking like it's... I've got two medieval choices, either thatch or some of them are doing, what do you call it, terracotta tiling? While thatch is more accurate, it's difficult to replicate. So I was tempted to go with terracotta tiling, and then I'd end up going acacia roof. But orange and white is just kind of ugly. So, yeah, not really sure what I want to do. Nope, actually it wasn't Patrick Harris's Doogie Howser. I'll give you a bit of a hint, actually, even though it was on television, I believe. The person is better known for being a film actor. So even though this was on, I believe it was television, the person is better known for being a film actor. We have the end of the prediction for eggs. What am I looking at? Okay, so you've got a rough idea what I'm seeing. I'm just going to do the eggs first. Where did I put the eggs? Here we go. See, I put the basket away and it didn't serve me right. 4, 5. Alright, so we have 5 eggs. So I guess I have to chase them out of the barn if I do the eggs in the barn. That's dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No cluck. No cluck. But for a 1 in 8 chance, having no luck. No luck at all today. No, actually, it's not Jane Seymour, though. Funny enough, I used to use Michaela, actually, as part of the name. So it would be hyphenated Michaela Delenn. And, just because I actually quite like that show. So, there was no luck, which means that 3.3 thousand go to, so 3,300 go to Creef and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. Congratulations. Congratulations on the win for no chickens. That sounds odd when I say it that way. While I consider the roofing, let me just throw the ladder up. I'm going to be headed up to the second floor anyways. Ooh, yeah. You know, Bob, weirdly I heard that in the voice of the lady who played alongside... anyways, I heard it in the lady, quote-unquote, witch from Princess Bride when you said that. Oh! Ah. We're just going to go as vertical with stairs as we can because the sloped roofs in the medieval period were really, really sloped. It's funny, I was thinking about it yesterday, loosely, but when we raided into Maribel Jade's stream, she asked people to say in chat what they liked about my streams, which I thought was kind of an odd request, but okay. And Neon says I keep teaching him stuff. And I guess I do. I don't really think about it that way. But one example would probably be the fact that I just told you guys about medieval barn roofs being ultra sloped. Yeah. Sometimes luck doesn't always like people. Those chickens are being really chintzy. I mean, it's a 1 in 8 chance. And although some eggs can get you 4, that's like a 1 in 256 chance, so it's not likely to happen. Just do the rest. Why not? I keep thinking if I do too many of them, I'm going to want something that's not polished. 2. I'm going to need at least a third one. Bit close there. For this second level, we can actually start putting windows in. But I think I'll probably just chop it out when we get flooring in to figure out how high we want it to be. And that will often have to do with the roof clearance. Because I want to put barrels in here. Go. This one. Start fight. Let's see if we can knock CJ off his podium with something other than a flip-flop. Although if I see Fantastic Sherlock Fox and the frying pan again, I might think it's a little more rigged than I'd expected. Go. Vertical. I know barns should not be higher than the castle, but I may not have made the castle walls tall enough. So yeah. Oopsie daisy. Hello, kitty. I think I've already got a white cat, so you can stay out. It's been a while since I've actually built something. I've been spending far too much time getting destroyed by mobs. Still annoyed by my hot bath yesterday. That was just... Gas should not be that big a deal, but I went and swam in lava and then did a stupid and ended up underneath a ledge while I was in lava, so there was no way I was getting out. Freak? I understand it was a typo, just funny. Makes you sound like some sort of German composer. Alright. Where did I put? Oh, that's not too bad. Ow. Okay, and I might need one more potentially to get clearance for the floor. I didn't think about that. If I go straight across, then I would run into troubles with the floor when I hit the trapdoors. Oh! Yep, the Trivial Pursuit question answer was actually George Clooney. Apparently George Clooney put hospital scrubs on for the last time in the middle of February 1999. Would you like a free new question of your choice, Grief? Did I cover? I think I covered up Geek Out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, well, it's easy enough anyways. 2 projects with Robin Williams in them. We need to go one more because we need thirds for the floor. Should have known that one? Well, you're ahead of me. I had no clue whatsoever on that one. Red? Same 90s? Okay. This one comes from the opposite end of the decade. Nope, that's not family friendly. Sorry. Read it and I'm like, no. Oh. Okay. Still 1990. This one appears to be a music question. So the music question from 1990 was, what rebel rocker appears on crutches in Oliver Stone's The Doors after a near-fatal cycle accident? I'm not sure if he actually had one, or if that was the story. Oh. So the category is not, I mean, it's music, but in this case it's oops about all about mistakes and mishaps that made the headlines in the 90s. The question again was, what rebel rocker appears on crutches in Oliver Stone's The Doors after a near-fatal cycle accident? There aren't a whole ton of rebel rockers I know that were popular in the 90s. Nope. Although, I probably would have guessed that one too. But it's not Bowie. Not David Bowie. If anybody else has any guesses, the brief is welcome to pass, or open it up to everybody. Not sure if anybody else would know, but honestly, kids Disney isn't any easier. Yeah, these are hard. It's Trivial Pursuit for you. They always want you to lose the game, don't they? So I bet you'll be facepalming after this one. Yep. These are hard, for sure. Pass? Okay, so it's opened up to anybody. So what the question once again was, what rebel rocker appeared on crutches in Oliver Stone's The Doors after he had a near-fatal cycle accident? It says cycle accident, so I don't know if he means motorbike or if he means like a bicycle. Although, if it was a bicycle, then it's got to be like bicycle versus car or something. Mark Hamill? Didn't know he was a rocker. At a gas station. With the wrench. Sorry. You're right, Bird. It's Billy Idol. That's the one. 35 minutes later? No, I was kidding. And you knew the George Clooney answer. See, Bird's all about the 90s. Although I will admit, without saying as much, when I think I was mentioning the other day that when 90s music was a thing, I guess. Not 90s music, sorry. But yeah, when 90s music is now classified as oldies on the radio, it's kind of scary. Like, it makes me feel really old. Really, really old. Okay, so now that we're one block higher, then I can come across with beams in the middle, and it won't look horrible. So, what do you guys figure? I'm thinking they would probably be stripped beams, so I'm probably looking at either spruce or oak, I think. Because stripped birch would probably be too light. Now, I mean, technically, it's supposed to be based on medieval England. I haven't the foggiest what was available in the Shrewsbury region, near Wales, so yeah. My awareness of medieval botany is kind of sus. I'm actually just going to move my picture over to the... Actually, let's move the geek thing down. It's probably easier. Geek, where'd you go? Geek? Oh. Okay, actually, let's take out this for now. Okay, so, have we touched on any two projects that Robin Williams starred in? Starred in? I think. Oh, yep. Has starred. Okay. Any two projects that Robin Williams has starred in? I'm gonna hold off because I... Yep. Okay, let me just look up the definition of that one. Back to the paper. Tom was asking me about this the other day. When I said paper, what did I mean? Take place, shows, literature by, performer, names, serials, spin-offs. Oh, okay. So I think the reason they're saying projects is just to be able to use one word rather than meaning television or movies. So it's under the miscellaneous category. It could be a mix of both. So I'll get the most obvious television project out of the road, and that would be Mork and Mindy. Now we got that one out. Aladdin and Mork and Mindy for sure. Yep, totally. What other Robin Williams projects can we think of? I know there's a few. Well, quite a few. Yep. Patch Adams and Good Will Hunting are two new ones. Yep, for sure. What have we got? Oh. Robots. I'd forgotten about that one. World According... Really? I'll be honest, when I saw the World According to Garp, I was not exactly sober. So, yeah. World According to Jumanji, yep. World According to Garp and Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance. In the very summer of 99, weirdly as that was, yeah, I was hanging out doing campground maintenance. Well, mostly the check-in gal, but stripped oak. I'm trying to decide which one I like better. The inside of that barn. There's the birch, and then we've got stripped oak we could look at. Yeah, and then here's the spruce. Maybe for the inside of the barn, the spruce might work. It's dark, but I think it fits. It helps recover from all the white on the walls. Yep, we got definitely Jumanji for sure. What else have we got? We have Awakenings is one. I think it is in that one. Toys is another one we've got. bit of a weird one on that. Because it was just a generally strange movie. Okay. Looking at a lot of these medieval barns, and their roof lines are all thatch. Thatch, thatch, thatch. But I'm not liking a full... Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, yes. Hello! Keep thinking about that the other day. I was watching some stuff that Robin Williams had done. I mean, projects could also include some of his stand-up that got filmed, I suppose, but I can never remember the name of them. I just remember some of the cussy segments from them. Like his pretense at discussing how golf was invented in Scotland. Very cuss-laced, but funny nonetheless. Okay, spruce, spruce, spruce. What I keep saying thatch, right? Where is... Take a look and see how that looks. Yeah, that might not be too bad actually. It's a little bit light in color, but that would help tie the white in with the building a little bit. Yes, I was wondering who was going to pick up on that one. On the bright side, though, that's not one where I have quotable bits on the tip of my tongue, just because that would certainly not be family friendly. Shoot, I know what you're talking about, Creef. I've seen it, and I can't for the life of me remember that. Yes. Excellent work. Dead Poet Society. It's funny, he didn't end up, weirdly, and well, I guess it isn't all that funny, people wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but he, I was watching, I'm quite a fan of a version of Alice in Wonderland that was made in the 80s, that had, like, the musical version for one thing, but it actually had a lot of well-known people in it, and he was not one of the ones invited to be a part of that project. But I thought it was kind of interesting because several of the other actors and actresses who were in that project would definitely have known who he was. Yes. Hook is one I want to show my kids. I really like that one. Roofy, roofy, roofy. Oh! But I could have sworn I had more than 22 blocks, but I guess I don't. All the Night at the Museum movies. Yes, definitely. Yes, he did a very... I love that character. A lot. Roosevelt is actually a character I found very interesting. He features in a lot of Sherlock Holmes stuff as well. As a character. Like a lot of the cheesier things because he enjoyed hunting. So, there's a bunch of cheesy Holmes movies where Roosevelt is out hunting and then, of course, something goes wrong and Holmes gets brought in and, yeah. One of those types of films. I agree. And it wasn't just that he passed grief. Part of what bothered me about it, literally, was how. Right? That was something that really bothered me about the whole thing. Because we don't necessarily know what somebody's going through, right? There's been a few movies where he actually... I was actually watching... Oh, yes. Yes. I don't have enough wheat by any stretch of imagination, but I'm liking that look. Having the vertical stripes from above will look good. Definitely fantastic Sherlock Fox. So agreed on that. Well, I was watching, what was it, a British program, I believe it was called, or at least it had a UK host, so who knows where they were. But anyways, and it was a program called Hard Talk. I caught it on YouTube not too long ago. I mean, it was an old episode because I was looking at for Robin Williams material, and he had just done a film about Jacob. I think it was Jacob Liar, about basically a guy from a part of Poland who gets stuck in a camp, like a concentration camp sort of thing, and this character, sure, let's use this one now. But anyways, this character is lying about different things to keep everybody's spirits up, even though he knows that they're in a really, really bad spot. And I was just really enjoying that. But Williams had said that he was quite affected by that, and he was feeling guilty in one respect, because as far as his personal mental health was going, he actually said it was some of the best time he'd ever had. And the reason for that was not anything notably untoward. It was just simply that he was having one of those, my life can be absolutely awful some days, and then I just remember working on this film, and I think that, so many people had it worse than I did. And it wasn't that his small didn't matter. It all still mattered. But that people could be going through horrible, horrible things and find little things to make either a fib out of or a ray of sunshine for themselves and others. And I thought that was kind of a cool attitude. Unfortunately, it didn't last, which is too bad. He's played a lot of tough characters. He's a funny guy. But on the other hand, he got stuck with a lot of really tough characters who were having their own issues and such. And it was just a loss. Quite the loss to have him go. Okay. So I can't thatch with carrots, beets, or potatoes, so I'm going to just leave those guys behind. And we will, I guess, finish the roof in bits and pieces. But we got the design going, so that's the key part. And I can start to do some deco. Well, not deco, but functionality. I can get the floor in, which is kind of handy. Turn these into what we can. 9 more. Yeah, I think I'm going to like the red band on the top because it breaks the eye line. But coming up from the side, I think having it go end on will look pretty good. This one, and then do I want it to hang over? Probably. That way. Whoa, whoops. Ow. Not quite what I meant. This one here just for now. There we go. And I'm gonna need another one here. Oh, not. I am not. Think that through as I go. I want this piece. Come on. Aw. So I do want to go like that. That'll be my hangover, I think. Yeah. This one can go like that. This. Just so I can see how this is going to look. Hangover starting to work. There. Yeah, I'll have to come back and put stuff stuff on top. We'll have to figure out what color of, say, buttons or whatever to spawn-proof this with. It would be nice if something like a hay bale was spawn-proof, but, you know. Bushes, horses, and all that. Ow. I find the ladder, then I jump. Great. Oh, and up. So, what have I got? One more. This one. That's gonna be a problem. I wanted to go on top, right? Yes. Oops, no, I'm on the wrong side of it. Come on, silly. Come on. This one. That one. Oh, that's what the poke holes are for. Gotcha. Just trying to figure out what on earth these crazy poke holes for. And some of them are breathing spots, and like as in airflow. And some of them are probably useful for things like where you may have had a previous floor. Or not. That doesn't make any sense. I was looking at the pictures like I had up on the screen for you a few minutes ago, and trying to decide where the floor would be. I think that'll have to work. We'll just go with a full spruce floor here, because, you know, it's Minecraft and all. But all going the same direction is kind of... Oops, I don't want to put in there. You know, I think I like that, actually. I'm going to strip this one. We're going to port across this way. Oh, I need to get through. Support one from the end. It looks a little weird. I want it to poke, but not. It's not going to go the same direction as everything else. Let's get myself down to the ground so that I don't end up dying yet. And then... Oh! Yeah, the how was what got you. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, it took me a moment to, I read it, and then I'm like, I'm going to hold on to that one for a minute or two until I have something useful to say, and then not only did I forget what I had useful to say, but also that, I just forgot. Well, not I didn't come back to it. Middle. Yeah, actually, I don't mind having a weird one at the end. This. piece off. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? Not particularly, no. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the big beams, the crosswise ones, almost as like supports. Not almost, as they are. But then, yeah, every few, and then I'm probably going to put the stripped ones going the opposite direction. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, even. That's intentional, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 4 is 9. Let's say storage will be heavy, so probably there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think I need it here instead. Blocks in my inventory out of premium. Spend them wisely. Alright. These are pre-stripped, so let's finish off some of that other direction. Oops. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Huh? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, whoops. Ha. This was wrong. That would explain a lot. So if I put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Block. That works. This one's in the wrong spot. Or the whole beam here is in the wrong spot. So, okay, on a lighter note, if someone could type exclamation point Geek Out, we'll get ourselves a new topic. Something hopefully a little brighter. Thought the last one was, you know, dark, horrible or something, but it could have been a little later. He's funny. No arguments about that. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Huh. Come on, cart, pick up the mess I made. A little more careful on this side. That's better. Nope. Nope. Alright. Where did my glass scoops go? I left my glass behind, and I oopsed and broke a couple pieces here with... Oh. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Okay. Let's go solve this. Come on, jump a little faster. I've got rockets, but what you see there is all of the rockets I have, so I'm being careful with them. first things first. And I also need some glass. Where did I put it? Go. Librarian key. You need my silk touch guy. No, you're not. You're not. Nope. Nope. No. Although that was nice, but no. Infinity? Come on. Seriously. Your unbreaking guy. Fortune guy. Infinity guy. There. Finally. Let's not make that mistake again. One problem solved. Okay. So, don't worry about that again. In the box. The glass box. Glass box I thought I had with me. Wow, I didn't even know that was there. That's a creepy one. Okay, let's try one more. Geek Out. And we're going to try another egg prediction, just for those of you that are aware of. Run this egg prediction again. And I believe this is a 5-minute one, so are you going to get a chicken or egg on your face? On our face. There we go. So once again, up to 5 eggs. Alright. Rails? Why do I have rails? Rails, got ladders. Use some more spruce. One piece of wheat. I'll deal with these shelters after. I need this one, but I don't need the other ones. So this is my last stream for the week. Probably going maybe another, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, I guess. A little bit longer than that. And now, whoa, whoa. Nope, field is still green. So journey map is the one that's a little more blocky. This layout here. And Zoro's mini map is this one. I mean, at the moment they look about the same. But both of them will show me a little bit when the field has gone all golden for me to go get some more wheat. Geek Out became named 4 performers whose names begin with the letter G. Goatee, Gordon Summer, and Garfunkel. Nice. Art Garfunkel. Very interesting individual. The name like Garfunkel, I'm not really sure what other occupations sort of call out to be appropriate, like not inappropriate in a family-friendly sort of way, but just looks like the names or the occupations seem to lend themselves to a last name like Garfunkel. Really? Goo Goo Dolls. I don't know if that's an artist. I think it's more of a group. I mean, there's the hard G's, and those are all hard G sounds. But then in English, of course, we've got the soft G as well. So I mean, we've got. You can think of, if you want a hard G, we've got Gordon Lightfoot. But then we've also got soft G's, like I believe Jerry Halliwell is soft G, or like spells it with a G. On the other hand, I'm not really sure if you'd really call her much of a performer. Here we go. So did I get this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it should be 9 on the other side because that other beam's forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be where this other beam's coming through. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and we're off by 1 because of the move. That's right. It just said the letter G, so it's all text. Text in that sense, so we can spell it or pronounce it however we want. Not very long past the hour. I mean, I could. I mean, I would love to. I don't know if people want to put up with the barn for another period of time. Oh! That's not ideal. Sorry, sheep. You need to stay home. Flexible from this perspective. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I'm actually getting something done. There's the egg prediction. Should we do it from up here? We got ourselves any chickens? We shoo off the top of the planet. Oh, yes. Guess I can't do it from up here without eggs. That's problematic. So I guess we need to go get eggs. Just down below. Alright, 5 eggs it is. George Michael for sure. How many have we got so far? We only needed 4, but we've probably had about 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't see any chickens, did you? No chickens! Solve. Nope. Refresh. Probably good that nobody bet in that one. Alrighty. Whoa. I minimized my game. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, Bird Blue is on fire. He is. He is. Yeah, pick a genre, any genre. Geek Out pop culture seems to be JF's thing. Bird's thing, I guess. I do know someone else who goes by JF as well. A Frenchman, by the way. Interesting that I know more than one person with the same initials. Yeah, I think I like that. Except this should have been split. I didn't do that part right. Another break from calls. Woohoo! Well then, fantastic Sherlock Fox, why don't you start the next Geek Out? If nobody says we need to go, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4 TV theme songs from which you can recite a line of lyrics. Fun, fun. That's easy enough. Lunch before your 2 p.m. Now, CJ, I apologize for being nosy, but when you say before your 2 p.m., is it a 2 p.m. meeting? Or is it that you've got other things? Which one? I'm curious to know now, Bird. Which one? A good cheer stuck in your head. Sorry, I think. I'm assuming Cheers would be on your list, yes, for everybody, where everybody knows their name. Ah, the original, yep. Original CSI, for sure. And no, the yell at the beginning does not count. I used to know somebody who actually did a magic routine to that song. Pretty cool. But obscure, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, I don't think I've done a floor like this before, so I think I'm gonna go with it. Sure. And then we'll have the thatching going across the outside. The one zone at the front is different because, yeah, the zone at the front is different because they needed the gap for the stairs, or sorry, for the ladder. Four TV theme songs in which you can recite a line of lyrics. Now, some of us as parents could probably list off 4 children's shows that we could all recite lines of lyrics of the song. I'm not sure we'd want to, but we could. I mean, Fantastic Shock Fox and I still both know the majority of the Doc McStuffins theme song. Friends, yeah, that's one that's common. Sure. Fairly Odd Parents. I couldn't recite lyrics from that one, but kind of catchy. Yay! Before Hamilton was a thing, quoting Big Bang Theory was a thing. I mean, anything with Bare Naked Ladies from songs would be awesome. As lyrics nonetheless. I used to be able to do the lyrics to Malcolm in the Middle, but I don't remember those anymore, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of us can do Gilligan's Island. You know, nice old stuff a lot of us can do. I've got another old one I can do parts of. Because it only need one line, right? So I could do Green Acres. Let's see. I mean, if you want to add cartoons to that, there's a lot of us that can do Batman or Spider-Man. So, yeah. If it's cartoons alone, we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yep. Gummy Bears. Yeah, I was gonna say Doc McStuffins. I've got Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. It's kind of sad. Actually, just the Mickey Mouse Club theme song. I got that one. Disney is pretty easy. If you've got cartoons that are, or shows that are Disney. Yeah. Although, I do politely point out, Bird, that while you can say those lyrics correctly, our fine friend Jade struggled a little bit. She's got a bit of it reversed, but it was mildly funny that people like to rub it in. Eventually it gets old, but yeah, she tried. She tried. DuckTales. Woohoo! For sure. DuckTales is one of my faves. What other shows I'm trying to think of? There's some that we used to know, like, people would turn it on, and you'd recognize it, even if it didn't have lyrics. But you'd recognize the theme song, and go, oh no, this is definitely something I want to watch. Of course, couldn't always record things, so we had to grab our snacks or whatever it was and hurry to the spot to watch the show. Wander Over Yonder. Honestly, is that a TV show? I just didn't know it. And then the ads, yes, for sure. Well, and some of the things that were ads eventually became TV shows. Like, there was a brief run cartoon Cabbage Patch Kids TV show. Yeah, kind of sad. Give me a sec. Who got auto-modded? For Pete's sake. Bird got auto-modded for the term loony in Looney Tunes. Under the category of bullying. That's
Hello
ridiculous. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Now, I don't want to mispronounce your name badly, but it looks like Sealand Inc. I'm wondering if it's landscaping, I think, but welcome in. The name is vaguely familiar to me. Aha! Okay, yes. I believe you were in Dadcraft's chat one night. The Dadcrafts or Jade's? Can't remember which. But Jade's. Okay, yeah. Welcome in. Somebody burnt down your she shed. Nobody burned down sea shed, Cheryl. Ow! And welcome on in. So, now in this stream, how would you prefer to be addressed? We have CJ SEE, but I mean we could even do Sealand or something else that you prefer. It really doesn't matter. I mean, like for example, we have a friend of ours whose streaming name is Thief's Life, but they go by Poppy. So, what would you like to go by? Your voice to text doesn't like tongue twisters. Yep. Okay. So, give you the heads up, that looks to me like planned, which is like C-L-A-N-D is one word, planned. That's not appropriate, feel free to choose something else, but... Welcome in, glad to see you. And yes, you said your favorite commercial would always be the Wendy's Where's the Beef commercial with the little old ladies. Where's the beef? And they've had 2 or 3 different versions of that one. There's one where they're on the phone complaining to the restaurant, where's the beef? And then there's another one where they're just looking at a tiny burger on a massive bun, which I find mildly amusing because as far as I know, there have never been restaurants that serve buns that large to go with their burgers, or vice versa. Usually they put like a slider burger on top of the like an 8 or 10 inch bun. I'm trying to think of some of the other, there were a whole bunch of. If you're okay with going by that, Chris, that's cool. Yeah, I'll go by that. So let's see. Notes to self. Equals Chris. Cool. Pleased to meet you properly. No need for me to ask what you do. Because, not that it's obvious, it's more that, because you covered that in Jade's stream. Of whom I am very happily a patron, so I can follow that. Alright, so we've got the floor. This will be the floor to the barn, and I'll just take a quick look here. Do we have... Nope, we're getting better, but we don't have another round of 9 blocks, so... Okay, have a good sleep, Creep. Sleep tight. We will see you tomorrow your time. Which may potentially be really late our time. Yes. Sleep tight, Creep. On that note, we've talked in the past about phrases that are hangovers from previous times. I'm just gonna go get some birch. Oh, geez. Nope, I'm not getting birch yet. Where did I put them? Okay, torches. Well, oh, there it is. Lanterns. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Pretty clear. There we go. That's better. And just follow it through. That will do. Make sure I don't have any spots. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I need to get the back first. Oh, geez. Inside my own DJ. One of these days, buddy. Okay, well, let's one up there. One up there, and that'll actually probably look nice in the back corners too. You got me good. You got me good. Oh, huh. Okay, well.
Your attention, please.
Ooh, Harry Potter. Oh no, that's over the shoulder view. Okay. So let's see if I can figure out where did I put my timer. There we go. Over the shoulder view for 5 minutes. You two teamed up to be evil, is that how it goes? Right. And I don't want, actually, I don't want the bottom one. The reason I don't want the bottom one is that way I can make sure that things coming in don't jump up the line. But I can. Aha. Okay. Oh. There? Yeah, that'll work. Any more zeros? No. I don't want a cow in the tree like Jade. No, that's true. I had a sheep in the tree, actually, on the other side. For some reason, a sheep climbed up, and the trees had grown weird. And, yeah, it was odd. There. And it's stuck in a hole there. Or I need to access the back. Can't see the zeros, but I'm sure I'll be able to see enough of the boxes. Oh, it's inside my head. Over the shoulder view has problems when you're up against a wall. Okay. Oops. There? Aha. And this one. That'll do, actually. It's fine. I'll just leave it. I liked it up against the wall, but I'll leave it. That'll work. Alright. You wanted to get into my head. Hey Tiz, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Where did I put last box? No, it's not Poppy. Yeah, up against a wall, getting through the well. I mean, I could always use there, that, yeah, it's kind of dim, but I could always use the cheaty cam, but then I can't really interact while I'm doing that. We're not getting too full. Oh, ladder. Alright. I need some trapdoors. Those spruce doors, I think they'll work well with the trap doors. Give up, you can't type? Uh-oh. That's not good. Make the villagers knock it out. There we go. Oh, no, I need spruce trapdoors, right? Regular doors, those are the main ones. One trapdoor. Got spruce. What else am I looking for? I was in there thinking about something and I needed the X next, and now I can't remember what it was. Take the fencing out. Oh, right. Birch, because I wanted to make chests. Or, thingamajigs. Oh, I don't need that much. Nope, I don't need that much either. Do I have... No, I don't. Congrats, Tiz. Well done with the match. You're on fire. Hee. Giant match. Who trusted you with fire? That's a little scary. Yay. 42? Oh. Apparently I can make 42. Okay. Not quite what I wanted. 16 is 32, but I have 18 is 36. You know what? 42 is actually probably not a bad number. Let's put the rest of this away. But I am certainly not going to be putting a ton of other stuff. Oh, timer's gone. There we go. Oh. The bonus to you guys is sometimes when I'm using sometimes when I'm using the timer, I didn't put an alarm on the end of it intentionally, so that occasionally I'll forget to pay attention to the timer until it starts flashing at me, and then you guys actually get a few seconds longer of your over-shoulder view that you've looked for. I like that better, actually. Just double check, make sure no spawnables. Okay, good. Then we'll go upstairs and we'll put out some of the barrels for the wool. What villagers do I have for books? Not a whole lot. I've got some of them are not fully leveled up, and part of the reason I did that is so that it just feels a little more, I shouldn't say legit, but I've put effort in there. I think I've got a Fortune 2. I know I've got Mending and Silk Touch. Protection 4 is in there. I'm not sure because they're not labeled. Should label them. You're welcome to come have a look if you'd like, CJ. Or I can even come I'll show you on stream actually in a moment. But the thing is, they're not. I don't label them or didn't label them because some of them aren't fully leveled up. One of them isn't, and I let them free range at the moment, so that. Huh? Hello. I built this on an odd, didn't I? Yeah. That's weird. Should be... How did that get to be an odd? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's an odd in the middle. That's why. Okay. This will eventually be... Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh! Hey, JD. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate that a lot.
Hello?
Good to see you. Good to see you. There we go. So we can see that I've got impressions of what I'm up to. Did not actually build all of the spruce doors. That makes sense. And I want trapdoors, right? Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Glad you caught me alive. Oh. Yeah, I guess our timings don't always work out together, do they? Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Like JD and gang. Ooh. Good to see you, Alley-oop. I don't think you and I have had much opportunity to say hello to each other. So how's JD doing today? I'm just working on a bit of a barn. Down above. So there's my medieval farm, which the more I'm working on it, the more I'm discovering that I made the walls too short. But, you know, it'll do. Because my barn shouldn't be taller than the walls, even though I've got height to land, but yeah. There we go, and it's just housing my sheep farm. It says please watch out for minecarts, simply because I have 2 at the moment running around in circles. They're not quite evenly spaced. Defeated the dragon and got Electra. Ooh, nice. And if I remember correctly, you were playing hardcore, Mike. Is that it? Oop. Yeah. Put this back that way. There we go. Please watch out for mine carts. There we go. And you didn't almost die. Oh, is there a story to be had? Is there a story to be had here? New Coast calls, but we made it. That's now officially Season 2 of Hardcore with JD. Season 2. So what do you use as your season delineator? Like where do you choose to cut it off? I've only done one solo flight. A solo fight, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Language. Not cusses, just words. Words. Wish I could remember the quote from Alice in Wonderland regarding words. They make them do what they want. But verbs. They don't do what you want them to do, so you have to pay them X. Ooh. Several fights of the dragon in a solo world. Okay, so we've got... I'm going to store other things in here too, I think, but at least to start with, I'm going to put the wool in here, and I need to figure out where is this one coming in here. I started all on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And how many is that from the edge? Third one in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. I have 2 extra white, so I will put one here. There. It's not duplicated? Loose weather. Eesh. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a problem. Did you end up managing to get rid of the wither, or just give up and remove the fine individual another way? I need item frames, which will be going... I'm trying to think, I've got think about this because I've messed up inside. Okay, so that will come across, that will come across. The third one's going to come across there. But it will be square on the inside. Okay, I can do that. Figured out the actual command. Yep. Kill Wither. Kill Wither. I mean, it's one way to take care of it. You're not wrong. That's honestly the way I'd do it. The roof on this one is taking a long time because I only have one of those 9x9 plots of wheat. I didn't think about doing 2 of them. You know, that would have made sense. That would have made lots of sense. Do I have item frames? No. I do not. Okay. Item frames. Super good. 11 will get me 12. I need 16. So it'll be going to find ourselves some... Oh, nope, not those. There we go. Item frames. 7. Oh, because I ran out of sticks. Oh, stop doing the sticks out of that one. But 12 frames and I need more. But that's okay. This will get us started. Because if I don't put the white in there, that's 3. And then I don't have to put the black in right away. So that could be 4 I'm missing. Oh no, actually I need 6 more. I need cheaty cows and under seeds. I do not have cows. Are you kidding me? I have sheep at the wazoo, but I don't have cows. Okay. Well, that could be a pain. So eventually they'll be above, but for now... I'm only got 3. 1, 2, 3. Fine. Take a couple extras out of this one. One, 2, and... Where did that wandering sheep just go? Yeah. He's trouble, isn't he? Not in here. Good news. He's gone for throat. And there's a cat. It's not one of my cats, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I got 5 cats, but I thought that they'd sit. Last season I had 32. No, I'm not really a cat person, but there was a reason for it at the time. And this season they just keep showing up, so fine, I'll take them. If you can get, what do you call it? Cat.
Two, 4, 6, 8, everybody hydrate!
Okay. Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah. Latest death. Not much point me flying over there. But that latest death was the latest one in this dimension. I mean, yesterday we died in the Nether. Nice little mess that was. Do I have that one? Yes, I do have this one. Brief derailment. It's going to play. Well, maybe it's not. Did I move the file? I moved the file. Alright, let's see. I did. So this is me putzing around in the Nether, and then we had a little bit of fun See, it's a nice narrow spot, and I wanted to get back in here, just making sure there's no gas because I heard them. And unfortunately, right there, I missed, got hung up, fell over the edge, and then trying to come up from underneath, I swam up under the ledge, and yeah, nice fiery death. So, I'd actually said something kind of unfamily friendly, which is part of why you're not seeing it on there. But the death you see here was just peeling down some of this top layer, and I just ran into a creeper that had come out of the forest. Nothing super exciting. So that's so sheep are far more appealing at the moment. Not just to be chilled out and stuff, but I can get a project done for a change. Because prior to that, I was finding it very, very hot below surfaces. I'll show you the other project real quick where we're at. So my cheaty cam. Okay, so I was building a mob farm, which pretends to somewhat be effective when it wants to be, and usually that's never. I mean, maybe that's better than nothing, I guess. Kick in the pants, maybe. Anyway, so I thought, okay, well, 3 levels was really lame. No point. So I'm going to dig down, and I'm going to build this thing taller. But I thought, I'll go into the cavern below. Yeah, well, cavern below is not that bad. So I said. Forgetting, of course, that the more you make it so that things can't spawn in an area, the more they will spawn in a concentrated place. I mean, that's the whole point to a mob farm, right? But because I hadn't originally planned on coming down here, I didn't care that it got all mobby. And then when I came down to light up more, because I was going to come through the floor, it was, yeah, it was a little hot. If anybody wants to, you know, come destroy things for a bit, they're welcome to do so. I have zero intention of coming down to this level. Absolute zero. If anybody who's not CJ, yeah, if anybody who's not CJ wants this stuff easily without an ancient city involved, come and get all yours. But you can see we do have a few of those as well. But yeah, I have zero intention of coming this far down. That's not you? The only reason I knew that was horribly fake was just because I was pre-camming, not actually down there. But that was getting really hot, and I said, okay, well, I will not do that. I'll just go and peel down for a while. And then, of course, Creeper blew me up. I was like, really? Is there anything that I can do that's safe? And thus far, the sheep haven't killed me. Thus far. Yes, a well-placed wool does. I just have to get down there without everything else sneaking in, shooting me, and blowing me up. So, very much agreed that would probably be far more effective. But no, I don't have any use for it. It makes nice ceilings and things. Oh, almost. We're almost ready for another 9 blocks of stuff. Where was I going? There was something I was doing. I was muttering about cows, because I couldn't find a cow, right? Remember that. Alright, well. I can't remember what I was looking for. Oh well. So yeah, this is a safe project that can actually get something done. Lovely little visitor's yurt, courtesy of Wolfen. So, for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, JD. Thank you very, very much for bringing your people by, and you're always welcome to drop in anytime you like. Okay. Carrots out of here. I can put wheat down instead. I mean, with having villagers that they trade carrots and such, but I mean, I can just get all the gold carrots I want. then having a carrot farm is less useful. In the past, I've actually built an automated wheat farm. That was a bit of a pain, but it'll probably be something that will come later this season. I just haven't got them right now. Huh. Alright. Carrots, carrots, and more carrots. Oh, funny. You nearly had your life ended. Let's not, yeah. Let's not attract every single rabbit in the neighborhood. Pop of the carrot to you, for sure. And it's not St. Patty's Day, it's St. Bunny's Day. Now that I've discussed the latest death, I can get rid of said latest death. This one. Delete. Goodbye. Done. How many carrots do I want? Second. Oops. Well, thank you very much. Not particularly sure what just triggered that. I'm appreciative, but I'm really not sure what just triggered that. Good to know. I wish I knew. Take care, JD. Thank you ever so much for coming in. Now I'm gonna have extras, but I can just drop them. Alright. So, for now, I did not see any skellies down there, which means I can probably get away with going down and turning on that mob farm such as it is. I don't know when I'm ever going to go pick up the drops, but hey, better than kicking the pants, right? See? Nothing. Isn't that how it always goes? I flew far enough away that they despawned. Oh well. See, that's the problem with this farm. That's part of why I would build one elsewhere, such that there's nothing else inside the spawning sphere. On the bright side, though, I guess I had nothing to blow me up. You know, it's the win there. Just take these off my hotbar from not intending to use them. Oh, great. But the thing that takes so long about the manual mob farm, sorry, about the automatic wheat farm, is that, and I hadn't thought about it, but for using budget thatch, I probably should make an automatic wheat farm. Project for next week, yay! Is that it takes villagers, and then, right, it takes villagers, and, but that's not the hard part. The annoying bit was getting the hoppers and minecarts. Stay put. You would like 5 minutes of Lego build? Sure. All I ask is that I get safe. So, let's just jump into the yurt. No, that's fine. I can do it right away. No big deal. And only thing I need to do on top of that, wood will do. Just to make sure I don't have a zombie wander in on me. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna hit the B right back. As I switch over to the Lego screen. And show off the new placement of things. I started this last night, actually. So let's see if I can get it to work. That's fine. That will do. The new Lego Cam location definitely helps the focus for sure. Okay. So this is unfortunately over my shoulder, so you're getting a lot of shadowing. But let me just see if I can figure out what page we're on, directions-wise, and then we'll bring you in to the scene. Oh. Okay, so we can swap this one. Lego. And I need to interact with this piece so that we can get to step 38. Present 38. So 37, where we left off yesterday, we were just putting the little step piece on the bottom. Today we're on 38. Okay. So next bit, I need a couple of black L-shaped bracket pieces. There we go. Light, stop being fussy. We need 2 of those. And then a couple of curves. So we're putting on the other half of the banner section. And, oh, give me a quick sec here. I just realized the title is all wrong. Instructions, current set name, properties. This is officially called, there it is. Excuse my horrible reaching here. Gryffindor House Banner. There we go. All right. Align it centered and we're good. Okay. So we're working on the Gryffindor House banner, and you can see I've got shadowing from overhead lights and stuff. One of these days I will eventually invest in some lights, but you know, it's one of those things that I don't usually think about so much. Okay, so we've got a couple little curved edge pieces here, and then they go on the bottom on the other side, so this direction. One and two. Okay, where is this going? Oh, whoops, one more piece. There, that's what you guys need. Go the other direction, that might help. There. Okay, and then 39 says I need to attach that to a board with a little tan stud in the corner. Oops. There we go. Let's try and do that again. Oh, okay. It's popping those off, which means I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to put these on the board first. And then I'm going to try and put the other piece on top. There. I think I was pressing too hard on the other section, and without getting these mounted in the circles, it just wasn't holding firmly. All right. Okay, some more hingy parts. So we need 4 of these. We're going to be doing it twice. 2, 3, and 4. And then the little black connector tubes. So we're starting with the one on step 40. The other direction for 41. Go. Did we lose the music? We did. Why am I not hearing music? What if I got muted somehow? I think I bumped the wrong button. Alright. And then we've got a lovely piece with a sticker. I'm always a fan of stickers. Oh, fine. It'll do. It's a little too far over to the right, but top and bottom it's not bad, so I'll just leave it. And which way does it go? Seems to be an up and a down on this one. Probably at the top, okay. There we go. And on to 43. Okay. Gold corner. Come on. And 2 vertical gold strips. We do still have the opportunity for Geek Out while we do this. It just won't pop up on. Actually, it will pop up the screen apparently. But we've already done our 4 TV theme songs. We can recite line of lyrics. So we need to figure out what else we can do with that. Do I have a Geek Out ready to go? I do. There we go. Alright, so we have 2 professional baseball pitchers. I'm not a sports person, so I have absolutely zero clue on this one. Zero clue. I could name batters, but I'm pretty sure that they were never pitchers. Not even a ton of batters. Alright. Sub 30 seconds. If people want me to go on, then they just need to redeem more, but I have no problem switching back to the game. And that will sit up vertically. And then it connects onto the piece we've been working on so far, up to that section, and just snaps on the edge. Wow. I only recognize one of those names. And that's Ty Cobb, but that's the only one I recognize. Alright, so this would be... Oops, if I can get this part to work. For some reason the right-hand side looks janky compared to the left. So something isn't quite snapped in properly. We're getting a weird warp. Alright. But that's the end of the 5 minutes, so let me just quickly be right back, and then we will return to the live game. And we're back. I have to pull my keyboard forward. I forgot about that part. Kind of hard. Go with one of these while I'm at it. Ooh, that's loud. So as a dad joke in between, we had Potter Oswin offering us his idea of what would be funny. He says, I gave my friend 10 puns hoping that one of them would make him laugh. Sorry, no pun in 10 dead. Sad. I ran out of space. Well then, over here. Put some down seeds. The flip-flop again for the win! Hacks! Javerbird loses hacks! That flip-flop is getting around. That just sounds really strange, but yeah. It's flipping and flopping from hand to hand. First it was CJ, and now it's the fox. There we go, now I can hold these in my hand. So if these grow up, then I can get 27 blocks at a time, which is 1 strip. And 2 blocks of wheat. Huh. Okay. I guess I can... I already have a bazillion beets. That one gives me the willies. Bird's well aware of why. Okay, I think we're good. Enough wheat is good here, so let's tear it all out. Looks funny when the other hand's just waving itself up and down to pick up things. Probably more efficient to just dig it all up and then go back through and plant it, but this is kind of fun. Alright, what do I not need? I don't need those. No, I said I don't need those. There, that's what I want. That's it. Whatever. Are my potatoes full? Potatoes? Yeah, full of potatoes. Okay. That's fine. We got a little bit more wheat, 68. Only 7 bales out of that. Really? Honestly? Wow. I don't need plants in here. I can take those out. Put those in the to be composted pile. Pushing out the grass. Alright, now that should be, in theory, dirt floor. But I think what I want to do with that is actually just do like a compressed mud floor at some point. That wouldn't work now. Alright, so did I bring... Nope, I left that at the... Left that at the... So descriptive. Alright. So descriptive. I don't plan to be going too much longer. As much as I would love to play all day with you guys, I think it would probably bore you guys to death. This one. I have a stack of potatoes. I don't need any more. Those are seeds, in essence. Maybe I do need 81, right? Okay, I might keep 2 stacks. Compostable. Compostable. Let's finish up this stack. Alright, compostable. What else do we need? I can't see if anything else I would need sheer quantities of. Cookies are only because I was just leveling up villagers with it. And I thought, oh, it's pie day, I'll get round to it. You know, like eating the cookies, but no, I didn't end up. Yeah, that's fine. Well, what's your thoughts, Fantastic Shock Fox, on your timings? I mean, happily I could go all day, but I think it would bore people. No, can't hit. We can always have too much of a good thing. Meetings, more meetings. What have we got? Not a whole lot going on, actually. Said. Alright, well, then I guess I will just keep plugging at it, because I am enjoying myself. Where is the box? The box. One of the boxes. That's creepy noise. Whatever the heck that is, I don't like it. Sorry. No go. That's better. Rain, rain. Projects, right? Isn't that how it works? Projects? And if I hang around long enough, I can go back down underneath and see if I can get another batch of potentially failed stuff. Okay, so I'm powering this, which means I can't be that close to it. I was going to check it in the corner, but I can't if I'm powering it. And I'm powering that one, but it's not as close to the corner. Hide it over here, I think. Right on that corner would work. I'll just double use this spot. Whoa, whoops. I really only need one box to compost. Oh, I need to have these. I need 2 boxes of compost. You know what? This one. Villagers are not going to get 3, so let's put one of these down. That. I didn't even put that the right direction. composter. Here we go. All right. So. Those to fill spaces. Oops, went down. This stuff first. Weird. It just keeps shifting time. Okay. Alright, now I can Hello? Excuse me. All right. Well, I guess that's all I've got. So this will finish up. That will probably go back in the box. Box. Move that box. This one over here. Under a lip, meaning that we won't have a problem with things spawning on it. Alright. The other stuff grow? No, it did not grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. Yeah. At some point I'll have to go find a cow, too. Don't think we have cows in this area, so that's going to be a problem. These two away. And I've got room for wheat. No. How did I get a fence in there? These two are full of colors.
I swear I'll never make that same mistake. I'm always lost in my own head space. I know it's
Let's do the same order we had at the other end. We'll put white at each end. So I have 2 extra whites. Start at the bottom, black, gray. Okay, so when you get choice, fantastic box. We get choice on that one, and what we're going to do is ask you to manually pick what color you would like. So I understand you're on a meeting. That might be a problem. Yellow, okay. So yellow's literature. We need 4 titles in which a hidden magical land or village appears. I'll contribute 1. We'll start. It's not really magical, I guess. Hidden land though would be Secret Garden, but that doesn't necessarily qualify village, and it's titles of books. So you can probably go with Alice in Wonderland because it doesn't say how it has to appear and it doesn't have to be a village. Time. Nope. Do cyan. Cyan. Light blue. Nope, not that. Blue. Purple. Magenta. Pink. Red, orange. And then we got yellow and white. You know something? I don't like that. Just put all the white down at one end. Probably smarter than just throwing white at both ends. I've got to move everything over by 1. At least I know what colors I've got this time. I think. By the time I get this done, then I can go back down and pick up the next batch. Ah. Square, please. No. Thank you. My thought is that I kind of like all the sort of red or blue themed ones to be on the same side. And not break that up. Okay. Blue, purple. Magenta. Red, orange. Orange, and then I have yellow in the next spot. Actually, it's not gonna work out with that. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Write this in this time. Ah, whoops. Sheer madness. Thank you, Tiz. I do appreciate that when you said you were having a good time. Some good tunes, you know, we're just chilling out a little bit. Okay, so we've got Yellow, Magical Land or Village. These books, that's a hard one. Movies, I could think of 1 or 2, but books, that's a challenge. Purple. Magenta. Yellow. climb. Yeah. I'm organized for what it's worth. What else I'm going to put in here, I'm not sure yet, if there is anything. I mean, what I might do, once I've got all this roof done, I might stack extra bales of stuff in the back. Yeah, still growing. Okay, well, in the meantime then, I think I'm going to use a little bit of cleanup. And what I mean by that is actually out of range, probably. First I'll start with this square, because that used to be my iron farm, but it's a mess and I can pull that out. And then we'll go down here and try and tear out what used to be village. Just make it go green again. Not ideal, but hey, if we go on a little bit of a journey like that, maybe we'll see a cow. Maybe we'll see a cow. Wrong way. On that note, I had to make sure I actually had my wheat with me. Another donkey. Great. Dirt down here. Does Percy Jackson count? Sure. I'm not super familiar with Percy Jackson, but if that has some sort of magical land up here, I'm good with that. I mean, I guess if you want to be picky in that sense, then you could sort of say that Harry Potter would count. Insofar as the things seem very magical to him. And it's kind of like on the barrier behind the Leaky Cauldron or the Platform 9 3/4. Not going to worry about the bottom part unless I run out of blocks. The Lion, the Witch, and the Water. Ooh, yes, good one. Good one. See, blue's on fire today. Bird is totally on fire. I suppose, I mean, magical land is the hard part. Because I was thinking of, there was one that Fantastic Sherlock Fox wrote. It's magical to me, but it's not really magic. It's just sort of futuristic. So, I mean, you could say sci-fi, maybe. But he read one about a world where, depending on your class, you had a job, and different people with different jobs, sort of things, got differing amounts of sunlight available. And so the world literally, like the city, folded in on itself. So those that were, in essence, highest class got to have most of the sunshine, and they didn't have to do much. And then for the second round were the people who, in essence, did a lot of the jobs that worked for them. But a lot of the day-to-day scuzz jobs, like garbage collectors and stuff, got the shortest amount of time, and they had to do a lot of their work, you know, as the other worlds folded over and wasn't exposed. Aragon, I suppose. And I mean, I guess you could say any of the Tolkien books, because it's a world of magic, but it doesn't really expose in the same way as some of the others. This is just dig up the rest and flatten off. This is why I don't carry beacons with me all the time, because I am forever, like, digging extra layers off things. But yeah, so that's a good one. of my favorites is Finian's Rainbow, but that's a movie. They didn't do a book of that one. Very, very true. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. The Aragon series. Another one. I had one on the tip of my tongue. I mean, I guess some of the Roald Dahl books would qualify. Like James the Giant Peach. A very, very
And now for
plain
something
world.
completely different.
Ooh. Marbles 5 tracks. Okay, can do. Yep, can do. That is something completely different. Yeah, I decided to go with that one rather than Toodles. It is lost my marbles thing, because we know I've already lost my marbles. Right? That's a given. That is such a given. Okay. So we're here, and then I'll run off to the yurt. It beats fencing myself in dirt. No rhymes intended. Okay. Had a call, what did I say? Oh, yeah, Aragon was correct. I totally agree with that one. And then you could probably count some of the Roald Dahl books as well, like James and the Giant Peach. And then CJ, kind CJ, redeemed a set of 5 tracks of marbles for something completely different. So we're going to switch over to the marbles. The marbles. See if we can win or lose our marbles. And potentially see if we can get somebody over there. Yes, I will totally agree. That was not one of my favorite movies. Okay, so be right back while we flip to the marbles.
The next race is about to begin. Please put !play in the chat.
I don't have to worry about that. Woohoo! Actually, we'll see. I don't know. So, I have not run a whole lot of marbles games. Truth is, I know what I'm doing. That's about as far as it gets. But how that plays in for you guys is that we don't have... Go live on this one. So it plays in for you guys that we do not have a whole lot of local records. So there's plenty of space for everybody. Just before we get too far into that though, if we go... Oops. Not race. Leaderboard. There we go. Leaderboard local. And show. So the ongoing season since I've started playing, I'm at the top, although I don't know why. And then Benson's following it with Fantastic Fox after that. And it just goes on down. So we said 5 tracks. So we're going to do a Grand Prix of 5. And we're going to use votes. So go ahead and get your votes in there for any race, for any track you like. That's !vote and pick your favorite tracks. You see vote 5, that's the funnel. What else we can get? 2, the boomerang. That sounds like a lot of fun. We just need 3 more. And possibly a topper change. 2. There we go. Alright. So we've got Castle Siege in there. Funnel, Castle Siege, and Boomerang. It's interesting, it seems to be sorting them by track number. 57 is the Boomerang, I'm gonna bet. No, it's not. Okay, scrolling back just to make sure we didn't miss any. 5 got in there, 2 got in there, 57. Okay, just 2 more tracks. Ooh, Pixel's Procedural Juiceway. Juice Way. Huh. That's another of those procedurally generated different ones. Adventure. Okay, so everybody who seems interested has voted at least once. Are there any other suggestions? 38. Okay, that one in there. 38 and one more. Anybody? The Mountain Pass. Alienated, I think, is the one with the spaceships sucking people in. 60. Okay. The Splashtastic Adventure. Woohoo! All right. Okay, let's go for the race. Normally, you cannot exclamation point vote twice, but I saw the post go in his, so I was able to grab it manually. Alrighty. So you guys know the drill. Feel free to get your votes on in there. Exclamation point play. JF Bird Blue's right on top of things. And CJ's dramatically probably looking for the sound clip. Got Tis for Truth, Fantastic Shock Fox, CJ Bot's in there. Let's see, I don't think we have a whole lot of others listing at the moment.
The next race is about to begin. Please put exclamation point play in the chat.
It is. Because I want to be in on this. That would make sense. Dramatically. Yes, of course. An excellent way to announce the race. There's a few marbles related ones that I think I put in there. Okay. We'll give it a full minute and see if anybody else wants to be in there while we take a look at what we've got. Let us see what we can do. And I'm testing out having the timer be a little bit longer, so I don't always want to do this to you guys. That's an awful long one. It's funny how they, like, I always wonder what these extra tracks are for. Because it looks like it's rotting away and rusting and stuff. Yeah, there's this one right beside it. It's a neat effect to have the rusted one beside, but it makes no sense. I don't know. Okay, we're sub 20 seconds, so anybody else who wants to get in, type exclamation point play in the chat. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. So as Stormy says, here comes the toilet bowl to begin with. It's a nice good blue flush. And we have... I'm not sure what's going on there. Something is hanging out in the sky. Press B. Okay. Huh. I don't know what B is following. Oh, CJ. B for bot, I guess. So it looks like CJ's in the lead, with Fantastic Sherlock Fox attempting to come up from behind. Oh, now he's stuck in the funnel. The Bird's coming up next. CJ's got a good lead on everybody. Ah! That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, and CJ got around the funnel. JF Bird Blue's coming in behind. Tiz snuck past JF Bird Blue, looking for a good second. Can CJ keep his lead? That's the little floaty thing. It says press B. So if I do B, it gets me the cinematic camera. Is CJ going to make it through, or is he going to get bounced around by the pins? Here comes Tiz in second. JF Bird Blue in third. Me in fourth, and Fantastic Sherlock Fox distracted by his meetings and bringing up the rear. I have to figure out how to do that boost stuff. That'd actually be really cool to put in here. One of those things I should look into. Ooh, everybody's catching up. See, CJ's getting stuck by the second whirl. And JF Bird Blue take the lead, or Tiz take the lead? Who's actually going to make it out first? No, I'm not a color commentator, and for good reason. And CJ managed to sneak out and keep his lead. He's smoking. He's definitely got it hot today. Everybody else is stuck in the whirlpool. Yeah, Bird Blue's coming in. Looks like he's got a good lead for second. And Tiz catch up and pass. And it looks like CJ's going to take the lead and our current local record. Ooh. That would have been nasty if you'd bounced out of that one, CJ. I've seen a few that do that, actually. They come down, they hit the center pin, and then they bounce right off and completely out the edge of the pot. Tiz makes it in. And I'm in, and there we go. Congratulations to CJ Bot. Nice win. CJ came in first, JF Bird in second, Tiz in third, and followed by Delenn and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. Off to the next map. Castle Siege. Alright, so what I'm going to do again this time, see if anybody wants to be in from the start. A few more seconds. There we go. And we're counting down for 1 minute. Remember to type !play to get your ball in there. Castle Siege, it looks pretty cool. Ah.
The next race is about to begin. Please put !play in the chat.
I did not, I renamed that one so that when it gets used, it actually says something like Marbles Instruction, and then it doesn't actually have !play in the title. Alright. So we're sub 20 seconds. I will definitely shorten that up. Oh, kind of cool. Okay, so we're down to 10. Who will take this one? I don't really like staring into the sun. That's not good. This looks an awful lot like Plinko. Case in point. Come on. Oh, CJ's got a really hot streak going on today. Ooh! And we've got all kinds of stuff coming down on top. Definitely under siege. We've got CJ solidly in the lead. Through this crazy tunnel of, I don't know, meteorites, I guess? Oh, I see, they're getting launched from the... That's cool. They're getting launched from the castle. Oh! And CJ gets slammed. Is it enough to slow him down? Yes, but is it enough to keep him out of first? Can I pass him? Did that work? Something is definitely trying to get us. Looks like CJ's picked up his speed again. Fantastic Sherlock Fox and JF Bird Blue and Tiz are all spread out behind. Actually got a nice spacing between them. Okay, go on. Oh, it's a long run of sieges. Goodness, everything's on fire. Alright. As we head down towards the end stretch, CJ's still got himself a very solid lead. Alright, and so CJ might be a twofer. He can make it through the debris. Oh no, he got bounced back the other way briefly. Does that make him a sitting duck? I did not hit the timer to slow things down. You can tell because the fire spark going up are still the same rate. Uh-oh, CJ, you got stuck in the debris. Can I sneak past? Nope, apparently not. So who's going to take this one? Or it's coming right down to the end. And Phantom Fox is distracted by his meeting again. He's bringing up the rear once more. Oh, and Tiz manages to sneak by. The last minute win. Congratulations, Tiz. And CJ comes in for a solid second. There comes JF Birdblue and myself. Where am I going? Yeah. Only lost. So much debris. And I'm going to take this one. There we go. And can Fantastic Sherlock Fox make it down before the fire catches him from behind? Oh, it looks like he's got a free run. Yep, and he makes it in. Awesome. Congratulations to Tiz for Truth for the surprise win. Followed by CJ Bot and JF Birdblue. Congratulations all. Okay, next race up, we're on called the Boomerang. And there are 3 laps in this one, but we can make it longer or shorter. Normally, I will just leave it as 3. Start that countdown going. You can see we've got a loop around here with some flags, and then it just goes around the other side, more flags, past the pink ball. I'm actually going to pick a different spot.
The next race is about to begin. Please put exclamation point play in the chat.
Alright. That's probably a pretty good vantage point here. You see most of what's going on.
Hello.
Hello! Come on in, Craftin' Mama. Welcome aboard. Hopefully your day at the office wasn't too stressful or strenuous. Not bad. Nice little parking lot. I love the details they've got on some of these. Good to see you, Craftin' Mama. Okay, what do we got? 3, 2, 1, and off we go. Oh, there is a blimp up there. It's filming it. Okay. What's going on? So we have a little number over our heads because those are the lap numbers. So Tiz is out with an early lead, chased by myself. And then Craftin' Mama's in for third at the moment, followed by CJ Bot and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. They come around to one of the arches. Oh, I was briefly in the beginning in the lead. Now Tiz is back in the lead again. Fantastic Mama's still got her solid slot for third. And Sherlock Fox comes in 5th with CJ Bot 94th at the moment. As we come around the end of the first lap, I've got the lead, but Tiz for Truth is red hot on my tail, as Craftin' Mama is hot on their tail too. Who can get the high corner on going around the bend? Oh! Possible collision there. I think they're filming it on the Jumbotron behind us. I think the way up high one is probably the blimp, like the far left screen. But the right hand screen is actually being filmed by that pink ball. Kind of cool. We've got Dylan in first, Tiz for Truth in second, and Craftin' Mama in third as we head towards the end of the second lap. One more lap, and looks like CJ Bot has passed Craftin' Mama. Can that stay? Ooh. Craftin' Mama got a bad turn there. So I've got the lead on this one, followed by Tiz, CJ Bot in third, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, and Craftin' Mama in the back. Can Craftin' Mama pass Fantastic Sherlock Fox, get herself to the podium for this round? Who will get the corner? Okay. As we come out of the second last turn, we have Dylan, Tis for Truth. Captain Mama did sneak by for a good third, followed by CJ Bot and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. It all comes down to this last corner. Who will get the win? So first across the line, it will be Dylan, followed by Tis for Truth, Captain Mama, and CJ Bot in fourth. Fantastic Sherlock Fox bringing up the rear. So congratulations to Tiz, Captain Mama, CJ Bot, and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. Let's see if I can... There we go. Doesn't do much, but... Now we're on to the fourth of 5 races, and we're on to the Mountain Pass. Ooh. Don't like that thing on the roof. Alright. So if you want to be in on the race, type exclamation point join. Just kidding, exclamation point play. Wow, too many different things going on. Pedal to the metal, go, go, go. Yep, for sure.
The next race is about to begin. Please put exclamation point play in the chat.
There we are. Alright. We've got Self CJ, JF Birdblue, Tiz, Fantastic Sherlock Fox. Crafty Mama, are you in for this one? If you do not see your name, feel free to pop in. If anyone else is lurking and wants to join, feel free to drop your exclamation point play in the chat. You don't really want to see Dylan dance, trust me. Alright. Perfect. I think that's everybody we usually have. 2, 6. Yep. Alright, so 20 seconds, which means not really enough time for me to do too much of a looky-loo on what's going on here. Got his ice snowflake spin. Some columns. I think today. Alright. Boulders, that's the word I'm looking for. Knew it started with a B. CJ Bot's going his own way. And down the trap. Up the side and into the Plinko section. Hard to tell who's got the lead right now. I think Dylan does. But when you get all shuffled up top, it's hard for me to figure out who's going where. I think I've got the lead, but it may be stopped by the boulders. Yep, jammed out by the boulders. So can JF Birdblue make it past? Nope, he's jammed up as well. CJ Bot and Tiz get hung up as well. And JF managed to sneak past. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We're down into an avalanche section. Just spitting those boulders right at us. And it snagged me pretty good. Well, we've got a lot of us hung up. JF Birdblue's got quite a good lead now. CJ Bot's in second. Actually, the second is getting slightly contested by CJ Bot, Tiz for Truth, and Dylan, followed by Crafton Mama and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. It's kind of a neat one, actually, because I like the little tunnels that they've got. And then that's a slow down zone. JF Birdblue retains his lead. Don't know why they put JF Birdblue in last. I think it just was measuring forward when it shouldn't have been. Because Bird very clearly has the lead. Alright, so there's a little bit of a hang up there with some of the boulders. And Bird's taking his own way. And looks like Tiz might actually have snuck past. Because, yep, JF got hung up. JF, I keep calling you that. I'm so sorry. It's not what I mean. Bird. Yes, there we go. Whatever you want to be called. I'm just used to you being called Bird from Jade Stream. Okay, so looks like I don't know who's in the lead. We're all getting jammed out by these boulders down the bottom. We'll have to see what happens when those boulders let loose. And Crafton Mama and Bird are in their own world. Oh, Fantastic Sherlock Fox snuck by. Well, that was smooth. Not what I expected. Now, will anyone manage to make the center run? Nope, no one managed to catch the shortcut, which is always tough, because you can always roll off the sides as well. And down into the snowflake, Fantastic Sherlock Fox just takes a nice smooth run right through. CJ Bot's hot on his tail. Oh, another boulder jam. Who's gonna get through the boulder jam first? Well, Craftin' Mama and Bird were enjoying the snowflake, so they just decided to go for another round or two. Round and round she goes, and where it stops, no one knows. Come on, boulders. Ooh, it looks like CJ got in the lead. Craftin' Mama's chasing him down, for sure. Go, 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 go! CJ for the win! Oh! Dylan in second and Craftin' Mama in third, followed by Tis for Truth, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, and Bird's bringing up the tail this time. There we go. Congratulations, CJ Bot, Craftin' Mama, Tis for Truth. And we're on GG! Yeah! GG! And so we are on to the final map, which would be the splashdown. And for once, the front screen actually matches. So, this one is one you want to get in on early. Just because I will be taking a quick clue at routes are. So we've got the blue spinning route that can go through the shark, looks like.
The next race is about to begin. Please put !play in the chat.
The shark's at the dentist, looks like. Okay, and then somewhere down here it comes out again. And drops down, goes quite crazy around the other way. And then we've also got the green route, which goes underneath the shark, comes out the side, and then shoots upwards, which I think is kind of cool. I think it's upwards? Yeah. It's upwards, and then it goes down into a spiral flush zone. Where's it go after that? Oh, in splash. Okay, and then we've got pink went up, pink comes down, spirals a lot, then goes back up, similar to the way the green one did, and then down towards the splash zone. Then yellow comes up, gets a lovely octopus hug, all the way down, shoots out the side, wraps way around, so it might even be a little bit longer, and then it ends up down at the splash. So let's get this show on the road. What I got here? There we go. Alright, so we've got myself, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, Craftin' Mama, and CJ Bot in at this point. And I lost my mouse. There we go. Alright, so we'll get one more minute. If anyone else wants to be in here, they certainly can. I did not see Bird in that list, or... who am I missing? Who am I missing? Bird or Tiz? So, JF Bird Blue or Tis for Truth, if you guys want to be in on the very last race, time to get your exclamation point play into the chat. For information's sake, yes, I've run long by more than double what I expected to do. What I'm going to do is just actually take another look at the top of the hour, see who's still up, and head on out, because at some point I'm going to need lunch. So. Right, looks like we've got the last two, so we can go. Alright. This is what we got. It looks like the green slide is popular today, with an early lead. Then we've got blue for CJ and JF Bird Blue, Craftin' Mama and Fantastic Sherlock Fox. There's the pink route, and today the yellow one was not so popular. Looks like exploring the inside of a shark is the hit of the day. This one's really hard to film, so just in case you guys are curious, I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but you never know which route to follow. Tough getting a cinematic shot. It works for everybody. it looks like Fantastic Sherlock Fox has the lead on this one. And there he is on the green route, and that's not the current player. That is the earlier play. Oh, but he may nearly repeat and potentially even beat his last record. Nope, his last record snuck by. But Tiz for Truth is in the lead at the moment, nice and solidly, and looks like Tiz is on their way to a new record. Fantastic Sherlock Fox has got a very solid second there, though. Oh, and Tiz takes the lead and looks like the new record, too. Congratulations, Tiz. Here comes Fantastic Sherlock Fox, coming in second. Crafted Mama following on third. And I'm kind of stuck up there just hanging out. While Bird Blue looks like he's just chilling in the lazy river. So it looks like the flames are probably going to get Bird. But I actually had never seen a marble go into the river before, so I didn't know if it would do anything. Yeah, it looks like it just goes round and round until the flames get you. Alright. The winner of this one is Tiz for Truth with a brand new record, it looks like. Okay. So we didn't have one. Alright, so Tiz was in first, second, you can see there, Fantastic Sherlock Fox, third was Crafted Mama, fourth CJ Bot, and I brought up the rear, while unfortunately JF Bird Blue just chose to float it by. Okay, so we're going to finish this one out and see who's on the podium for this particular batch of 5. And in third comes myself. Second, we have our fine CJ Bot. And the winner today of the batch of 5 is Tiz for Truth. Congratulations, Tiz. You can see your winners for today's batch. And that's Fantastic Sherlock. Oh, sorry, pardon me. So, following after third, we've got Crafted Mama in fourth, Fantastic Sherlock Fox in fifth, and JF Bird Blue in sixth. Congratulations, everybody. GG! GG! Do I even have something that sounds right? Nope, not much.
And there was much rejoicing.
There we go. Alright. So back on our main menu screen. We'll actually load that part. Maybe. There we go. Leaderboard. So our local leaderboard thus far. As you can see, we have... I'm still leading, it looks like. Benson's still there. Fantastic Sherlock Fox has got himself up. So you've run 20 races total. Probably because he's there for just about all the streams. Okay, so we've got Benson in there. CJ Bot's chasing Fox, pretty good though. And Tiz is in 5th, that's not bad at all. Let's see who else we got that was in this time round. Crafted Mama's in 16th, that's not bad. Jay Bird, I think this might be the first time you were playing with us. So 18th is not that far off considering how many races you were in. I mean, being 4 versus everybody else. And in all honesty, I respect that 4, possibly slightly more than people in positions 13 and 14, simply because they only did 1 race thus far. Okay. So hey, there you go. You got something you can hold over on Zerk. All right. So we'll quickly do a quick be right back. Just make sure the world hasn't exploded in Minecraft and find out what we can do next. Looks like nothing came in and destroyed us, so we're good. I forgot to close the door. Like, lock the door. So yeah, JF Bird Blue says Fantastic Frog Fox, the Aragon series is a good read for your daughter, but it does have some made-up words that can be challenging. It involves dragons, magic, elves, and a great story. She's reading Wings of Fire right now. It's a 15 or 16 book series, 15 I think, and is totally loving it. So I think we'll be okay in that respect. And as far as challenging words goes, she falls on the bright spectrum and definitely reads above her age level. So I don't think that the Aragon terms would be that much of a challenge after all. Like as in, I don't think it would be detrimental. What I'm trying to say with that. There was, I know we had one book, was it a Pern series one, I think? That we showed to my son, and I don't think he got very far into that series. It wasn't really his cup of tea. Oh, whoops, why am I putting these down here? I meant to put them up top. Because now we have a weird square hole. On the other hand, hey, we might have a little bit more wheat. Let's see. That's not too bad, actually. But when I dig this out, oh, if I don't put stuff back. I just like to, in a weird way, it's kind of like the leave no trace camping principles, but in Minecraft. And it's just that if the landscape is being used for something different than it was earlier on, having the marks of what was done earlier just bugs me. But it reminds me that I need to go over the leave no trace song, not song, but the hand signs and stuff again, because when one camps, there's 7 principles of leave no trace, and there's different ways of remembering them. We were covering them in Scouts not too long ago, and there's fun ways of visualizing that. And I can't remember all of them as part of the problem. Okay. Skippy! 60 seconds left to join Champion of the Hill. And the new Geek Out is 2 literature titles about sisters. That's sisters, not susters. I don't think anybody's written anything about the susters yet. You could say that, yep. Little House on the Prairie, the Little House books by Laura Ingalls Wilder probably would qualify in that one, yep. Little Women and Sense and Sensibility, exactly, excellent. Well, we knocked that one out of the park. Let's see, I'm gonna need a button for that. I don't know why it keeps picking literature, it's really odd. Should be books. Or, like, written material, books, magazines, that sort of thing. It's square, but I know that part's going to turn green, so I'm not going to fuss too much, and I'll pull off a couple layers here and touch it up later. Okay, how are we doing on wheat? Almost. Almost. All right. I got one more. I don't recognize that, so forget it. Okay. So we're almost at the top of the hour. Yes, Divergent. Oh yeah, the Katniss Hunger Games, for sure. Yep, Katniss from Hunger Games is a good one. What else do we get? It's a new... We rocked that one out of the park. We're looking for 6 female protagonists. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so definitely Katniss from Hunger Games in that one. Triss from Divergent. Miss Marple, yay! And Hermione, yep. And in this one, they're talking about books again. Just so we're clear, because we have plenty of them in television. Talking books at this point. Or written stories. Matilda, yeah, that's one actually I hadn't thought of for a second. Server will be restarting in a minute. Excellent. Which means server will kick us off, and that'll be a fantastic point for us to just verbally wrap up. Mona and Bijus. Exactly, that's definitely sisters. Alright. Let's just see, will it actually let me plant it? No, probably not. I'll rubber band myself right back to an unplanted field. Bad time, Poodle? Oh, yeah. Confirmed, by the way, if anyone on the Java server here is curious, it does seem to reboot at 1 minute before the hour. Not sure why, but it does. If you've got my attention on that one, Tiz, please do message me with more on that series, because I could always use a new one. I mean, there's any of the Beekeeper's Apprentice series as well, because that's got, oh, what is her name? It's gonna bug me now. Anyway, I'm gonna go back. Be right back for a split sec. And what am I looking for? Ah. All right. So we don't use this one all that often, but I just wanted to say a special thank you to everybody, even those who hung out and stuck around when we decided to go a little bit long. I'm just hoping that we can find somebody interesting live. Moment. Ooh, I like that. Alrighty. And it looks like we got lucky. Manky Hamster has just come on to the Halcyon Heights. He looks like he's grinding resources for the World Jumper Fleet. Ooh. It looks like he's talked about working towards building a spaceship that will be used for his character to leave when they decide the chapter is closed on Halcyon Heights. So he was designing a ship the other day, and I think someone was pointing out it looks a little bit like one of the Doctor Who sonic screwdrivers, but it looked pretty cool. So I think we're going to head over there and give him all of our best. So let me just get that one started, if my magic buttons will cooperate today, because they're not so magic if they're not cooperating. And in the meantime, Oswin decided to sneak in a joke there. Why did the Melons plan a big wedding? Because they can't elope. But tis. Okay, this one. Go.
Mischief managed.
Alright, so a special thank you to Fantastic Sherlock Fox for putting up with me the whole time. To Chris for coming in. And I don't recognize that one, I'm afraid, but thank you to JD White for the raid very, very much. To Bird popping by, Grief, CJ Bot, for all those for scaring the snot out of me at times. For Crafty Mama for dropping in, ITT Tom, Bob, Bobbrine, and I think that's it. Oops. Yeah. So, thank you everybody. You can see the two things on the screen there, and I will pop up the Discord one as well, but it doesn't, you don't always have a whole lot of time to reach that one before it grades out. So if you need it, it's at the bottom of the scene under the About section, and that's there as well. That's a great place to drop more information, kind of like Tiz with the books or any of the other topics we covered today. So, as always, thank you everybody. I will be back next stream on, I believe, Tuesday. That's the plan anyways. Now this is in Mountain Time, but it's 2 hours later in Eastern. The next stream for me will be noon Eastern, 10 a.m. Mountain Time on Tuesday. It says style to be determined, but I'm not sure whether I'm going to stick with this or head back to Vault Hunters. Or maybe we even do some of the creative magic stuff. But we will see you. Bye-bye for now.
Transfer complete.